What's going on, everybody? Oh, man. Wife comes upstairs. I heard it snap. The dog pulled her on the leash, wanting to get after one of the little kittens we got now. Dislocated. The dog's finger. No, the fucking cat's finger. What the fuck, man? Oh, what did I write up there? Sorry, folks. Be right in. Wife's dog just dislocated her finger. Inglés, por favor. What's up, guys? What's up, Cook? Cook's Customs. Charlie Cook. What's up, brother? Didn't last too long, man. Didn't last too long. Lots of things today. Boxes after boxes after boxes. Deep South coffee today. Hold on, I gotta turn this camera on. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah. Man, just throw one box on top of the other, I guess. Oh, come on, man. Oh, yeah. So today we're going to make a cross draw slip right from the waist here. If you're right-handed, you reach over to your left side. I'm thinking I'm going to do two implements in it. I'm going to do the Victornox and a tactical pen holder, or maybe a light. Speaking of lights, there it is. Bother you yet? Let me know when it's bothering you. Anyways. Yeah, just got that today in the mail. Deep South Cutlery. I got this and another bag of Bolster Blend coffee. I get halfway gone with my last bag. I got to order another bag. Never run out. And I always got brown sugars. So who we got in here? Everybody present say aye. Letter I. Hello, everybody. Brown sugar just come in as we're speaking. Yeah, it is outstanding coffee, ain't it, Brother Rex? I'm going to get my label on it. That company down there is going to print my label on it. Kodiak Edge Bolster Blend coffee. Pretty soon coming up, guys. That ain't no shit. I like that coffee down there in the bog so much. Where's Big Jim at? He knows about the life. He said, Roger that. Going to be epic, he said. Did he pass out again on his recliner, Brother Rex? Come on, man. Call him on the phone and wake his ass up. You tell him he don't come on my live and stay on it while I'm making this. He ain't getting in the drawing. Boom. Hey there, the Joneses. What's up, brother? Keep forgetting your name, man. I know. I still remember Brown Sugar's name, but she likes to be called Sugar, so I don't call her by her first name. Oh, Brown Sugar. Rolling Stones, baby. Bow, 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 bow. Good day today, man. Oh yeah, wait till you see what I got done. So I got this today. Hold on, there's a bean bug on top of my phone. Okay, he's gone. He's just crawling across the top of my phone just to piss me off. What in the hell? Oh, well, I don't need it. I just got this from my wife. 2020. Where's the box? Where'd I put the box? Where'd I just put the box? Come on, where did I just put the darn box? I'm losing my rabbit ass mind here, boy. 2020, I think my wife bought this set. From the Danbury Mint, she paid $16 for both bulbs. One's a round glow ball. Got Cubs. And, we got Santa Claus hanging there. That's cool. Yeah, the set from the Danbury Mint. 2020. Hold on here. It's snowing. It's snowing on the north side, Wrigleyville. Kind of partial to Swiss Army Tinker pattern. Kind of partial? Or do you have a bunch? I'm sure you have a bunch, Brother Rex. You ain't kidding me. Hi, hello, Ivan. How's it going? Now, here's the rules for anybody that just came in here. This happens every week, every Wednesday when it was every Sunday before I changed it out. I used to have Fun Day Sunday, now it's Fun Day Wednesday because I dedicate my time to my wife now for Sundays. Oh, that ain't too loud. Santa Claus. He's going for a ride on that rope. So I'm gonna have to hang them on our Christmas tree in honor of my mother-in-law. And wait. So yeah, I got that. Got the hat. I love the hat. I got a buck hat and a case hat now. I got to see what else he's got over there. I'll probably buy one of each hat there. But yeah, I'm not kidding though. I'm going to have that Bolster Blend copy here for sale soon. Kodiak Edge, Bolster Blend. I have 2 or 3. I think I got 200 or 300 of them. No, I got probably 30 Swiss Army knives, all different styles. I got one in the truck. You know what? I think I'm going to bring the one in the truck in and mold the sheath on it. I'm going to do a wet molded sheath for y'all. And whoever wins it, like Brother Rex, that's partial to him, you can all go out and buy it at Walmart for $64. The knife I'm going to mold it around. Some of you know which knife that is that I just recently bought. Well, I bought it in the beginning of summer this year. Next is a custom made, probably. Well, relinquish rights. I was going to do a cross straw sheath for this one here. This is my regular belt sheath that I made. You all remember me making that live, right? But yeah, this is the one my wife got me. I'm Irish, so she got me two of them Irish. In fact, I'll just go get it. We'll have a little show here on Victorinox's for a little bit. 10-minute show, and then we'll get out the patterns and start a carving. Oh, check it out, guys. Just came in the mail. Look at how slim and beautiful that thing is. Caravelli. It's made by Bulova. It's a Bulova brand. That makes 169 watches now. Love it. This thing's supposed to glow when you push the button here. But I'll get a couple more of these out. So I got everything from the biggest to the smallest, some of the rarest. Here's the other Irish one from the custom shop. This is black walnut. Swiss custom shop, or Swiss knife shop, custom shop. SKS. And you can order anything you need for these knives, including scales. So she got these two for me for Christmas a couple years back. This one don't have any implements in the wood. A few years back she got them for me. I got everything. Here's a Kodiak Bear, right? Kodiak Edge. Here's, oh, where's it at? This one here, I'm going to redo it. I'm not happy with it. I got to sand it down. I made these scales here out of brown burlap micarta. Where's the one that I been using? Where did I put it? Well, I'll be some bitch. This one here, Big Jim, or not Big Jim, but Jedi Jim sent me this one. Okay. Orange second counter. Yesterday, let me see here. I don't want to love it. Next custom made probably. I like Phillips screwdriver more than the corkscrew. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. My truck and get the one I'm gonna make the sheath out over. Isn't this a beautiful thing here, man? I don't know if I influenced the man or not, but that's as good, if not better, than I could do. That's for damn sure. Good old Charlie Cook right here. If you guys ain't got one of these yet, man, get a hold of Charlie. Maybe one of my moderators will put up his link here for Cook's Customs. Go check out his work, folks. You'll be totally satisfied. I keep my Sears Craftsman in there from Charade. It's forever home. I made some magnets out of a recycled fridge magnet, a calendar. I got two stickers and a it's not too strong there. Two of these and one of my backwoods leather out of it. So that's going to Big Jim. Here's the backwoods leather one. and then I'm sending Big Jim this. I'm gonna oil that tonight for him. Okay. Yeah, so one of the rarest right here, Hawkbill, and it is Swiss, and Victornox, it's on the blade. They just didn't put the cross on it when they made it. My L-Nox. Here's my Marlboro Mile one I got when I smoked marbles way back in the day. I think this thing's 30 years old. I've had it ever since I got it in the mail. I collected Marlboro Miles for it. That's what got me started on Victornoxes. This bastard here with everything. Here's a screwdriver for you, Jerry. G-Man's eBay store. Oh, awesome. Thanks. Yep. Charlie Cook is a master leather maker. Yes, sir. He joins the ranks with us and the rest of them. Oh, yeah. He's there. Oh, high brown sugar. It's just so you know, Brother Rex. Maker. It's a leather crafter. I like the one of the screwdrivers there, though. A little more torque. This thing's got everything. You can start a fire with this thing. Boom, boom, boom. It's got all the gizmos. Scissors, pliers, you name it. Hold on a second here. Doody doo 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 doo. Got a little belt sheath for this one. All right, let me go out the truck now and get the one I'm going to be molding here. Man, I absolutely love this thing. I'm going to go outside and see how it works. I don't see anything lighting up right now. I might have to take the cover off. I think there might be some plastic over the battery on that. I'm not sure. I'll find out. That's going to drive me crazy. I said awesome on the recovery. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's awesome for sure. Get back in there, brother. Oh, yeah, do you have a scientist? No, I don't know if I do or not. I got most of them out here. I got a few more in there somewhere. I'll have to check. I sent Big Jim a text message. Tell him, man, he ain't going to win. He don't get in there where he fits in there. Okay, this is the one. So if you win the sheath, you can go to Wally Mart Wally Market, as Jim calls it, Walmart, Wall Market, the one-handed Victornox. Okay, this is what I'm going to mold it to. I want to make me one too. But this is what it's going to be made by. Made around. Remember, I made this lanyard for it with the skull head on it. Man, my knot's coming loose there. I'm going to have to put some glue in that damn thing. Supposed to be a snake knot. Not supposed to come loose. Come on, man. This one stays in my truck, in my console, center console. Never know when you need a good tool. This one's got the blade in it. It's a liner lock. Come on. Nail nicks on the other side, dummy. It's got your bottle opener, can opener, two different size standard screwdrivers. And I can never get that son of a bitch out. Where is something to get it out? Where is a tool to get it out? My paracord fob or needle. Wrong side, dummy. No, that's the right side. Let me close this knife so I don't cut myself. Oh yeah. You glue it. Yeah, sometimes you got to. Come on, what the hell? I guess if I get it on the right side, it'll come open, right? Why is that like that? Am I on the wrong side of the knife or what? Yes, I am. It's right here. Okay. Finger. Hello. Saw. That thing slides through wood. I just wish they would have put a liner lock on that, but I guess it's impossible. I could do it. I could take it apart and put a liner lock on the side. Here's what I like, Jerry. I like the screwdriver Phillips there. Gives you a little more torque. Of course, you don't have the corkscrew. You got the screwdriver. You got your reaming tool, so you can make this thing into a spear if you need to be. That's it. So that's what I'm going to mold the sheath around. I'm just going to go ahead and put all these away. And I got a treats for you tonight once I finish my giveaway. This one I got from Claude Williams last 4th of July. It's got the screwdriver on it. It locks in place. Got a little button lock here. I used to remember. I think they came out with these in the 90s. Claude says, "You want that?" I said, "Oh, hell yeah. You don't have to ask me twice. I got the small Kodiak Bear version 1 on my keychain. It's in the truck. I left it in the truck. Y'all want to steal my truck? Come get it. I leave my keys in it." Touching back where I left off here. Hello, Ryan. What's up, brother? Tommy boy. Oh, this is Uncle Henry. What the hell's going on here? I forgot to release my video today, so I'm going to have to do it next Tuesday. 2 for Tuesday. Oh, yeah. I got 2 now. Never have enough of these things. I might have 2 more here soon. Charade. 51 OT. 2 for Tuesday. Yep, I have to do the video next week. I'll do something cool for it. Oh, just after 9:15. All right, let me see here. Let me fold this one up. I'm going to take this apart and carve that spine here one day. Gotta put this bad boy away. And the L-Nox. I need to get some new L-Noxes. They got a whole series of L-Noxes. I think I want to get them all. I want to get every L-Nox they make. The new ones anyway. And then as I find them in the antique stores, I'll buy them. Who don't love the L-Nox, right? 10:15. I know, Jerry. You're getting sleepy. It's past your night. So yeah, I'll do me a video on this. And man, I got this from my buddy, and he says it was in mint. I'm like, oh well, he didn't know. Somebody put a Scotch Brite pad or some shit on there. So I'll hit it real quick and bring it back to this other one here that I had back to mint shape, and then I'll buff the bolsters really perfectly. Buff them. Get me some Neverdol. I don't need Neverdol. I got paste stuff here for it. I did have to glue that shield back in too. I want to buy every one of these I find on eBay, so you better be looking, guys, because I'll get them before you if you don't. They don't show up much on there. Just think in a few days it'll only be an hour earlier. Yeah, that's what they say. Spring ahead, fall behind, right? Never changes. It goes from getting dark at about 9:30 around here to getting dark at 4:30. I wonder what the heck's happened to Jedi Jim, though. Okay, check this out, folks. Are you ready for this? Boom! I finished it. Now I got to airbrush it. I was going to airbrush it first, but I spilt my coffee on it. I had to throw it in the water right away. I was like, well, it's wet now. I might as well mold it. And then when I molded it the first time, it was way off center. These leaves were down here, and this was too long. And pull it out of the mold, remold it again. Second time in the mold, I had to put saran wrap around the mold because, as you can see here, from doing my tie-dye one, I got blue dye on it. Some red and blue there. A little bit of red and blue there. I washed it off as best as I can. So, second time in the mold, I put the... Ryan is my name. That's it, Ryan. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I think she turned out perfect, man. I didn't want to get rid of any cut. I didn't want to cut this flush all the way around. I wanted to show these leaves, so I just accented the corners. Then I'll tool everything normally. Top leaves are a little bit bigger than the bottom leaves. But that's perfectly centered now. Man, I tell you, I think I put last night. I think I put 5 more hours into it. So 18 hours later, folks, she's done. Coffee gave it a cool look. You can't see the coffee. It was right here, big spot. You can't even see it. I stuck it in that water immediately. But now I'm gonna airbrush the detail. 3 shades of brown: dark brown, medium brown, light brown. Tail will stay white. Tip will be black, dark brown. And then the dark brown details around the face and around the ears and detail on the trees. Look at them trees, man. I tell you what, evergreen trees. They're one of the hardest things to carve. Oh, man. I'm glad it's done. I'm glad it's done. So, here's my box lid. Where the hell's my box? Okay. Yeah, I'm so happy that is done. I have coffee, Ray Vision. Where's Big Jim at? Better get his ass up. He said, Roger that. It's going to be epic. And then he falls asleep. No, this is a EDC tray. You put your wallets and everything at the end of the night in it by the bedside tray. It's a valet tray. Call it, bracelets, your coins, whatever you got, Take your bracelets off. This one here is courtesy of Jedi Jim. I think there's 32 knots here. There was a prayer set every knot after being tied. Jedi Jim sent this from me. It's made from a monk. It's got the cross on it. And the monk said a prayer every time he tied a knot. 32 of them, the age of Jesus, when he was resurrected. But yeah, you just put your shit in there. See, watch everything. Look at how thick the band is on this thing. Look at how thick that thing is. I love it, man. Beautiful piece. Caravelle made by Bulova. I'm going to be making these watch straps here soon. You all want to order a watch strap off me, they'll be in my eBay store. My tray, right, Gordon? Yeah. Jerry's birthday. Everybody say happy birthday to Jerry. Say happy birthday, you old fart. So yeah, that's what that's for. Now you know. The founder of the Knights of Columbus, St. Mary's Cathedral. And always pray, people. Always pray. Put on the armor of God. Okay. See here? This is another one I made. The first one I made a mold. Now I know. Gosh darn it. Come on. Now I know. Man, this is a velvet leather that I hand sewed to this one. These are both this one's for sale right now on my eBay store. This one's $65. This one's $170. And I'm going to tell you why. There's 18 hours in this one. There's only 6 hours in this one. Nobody buys it, it stays with me. But you can buy this one right now. I think it's like 64 bucks or something like that. These are all in my eBay store right now. 12-inch EDC Hank with the microfiber cloth for cleaning your knives. Here's the 7-inch one. Microfiber cloth. It's in my eBay store. The rare pilot test run case knives. You case enthusiasts, there you go. These were made in 1985. They ran these first to see if anybody liked them, the Woodchuck series. You can buy these for 60 bucks, give or take, but not these. These are rare, and I don't think there's one right now on eBay, except for mine. Pilot test runs, and they go from 100 to 125 bucks a piece. I had 3 of these, and I ended up trading one off. The Woodchuck series, buy one, plant one. They planted a tree somewhere around the world. Case does every time you bought one of them. And then this one here, hand carved by me, it's in my eBay store. I put a half stop in it, and I carved it all the way around. Our Bible tells us that a workman is worth his wages. That's right. Absolutely correct. My mom's birthday is the 15th, too. That's awesome, Tommy. My mom's January 1st. She's not going to make it to I say she's probably going to be around until Christmas, maybe a little before. Mom's not doing well, but I don't cry about it. It's part of life. They get old, they die. I get old, I'm going to die. My mom didn't take care of her health. I tried to help. Oh, well, that's what you get for being spoiled. She hates to eat everything. So, anyways. Them's in my eBay store. Yep, we're all going to pass. And it's not what you got in life, it's what you give. So, all right, folks. We got some time tonight. I'll probably get the airbrush out and put some detail on this bad boy and get it ready for the eBay store. But, almost 18 hours on this thing. I'll have probably 20 hours when it's done. It's worth every penny of 170 bucks. See, that's just it. When you carve leather, double, if not triples, the price of anything. Like I said, I did that holster that's up there on the wall, y'all see. About 840 bucks for just a holster. Basic holster, uncarved, unstamped. Once I carve them, $1,800 to $2,000. Yep. I think she turned out perfect. Now all this the face will come to life. It looks like a little baby buck now. But once I put the detail on that face, it'll look like a mean old buck. And I'm gonna paint the bottom black. I'm not gonna velvet this one. I just want all the detail to show on this. I'll edge it, smooth it. That'll be it. All right, let me get these pens out of my way. I might do an EDC pen. It'll probably be shorter if I do that. But you know what? It'll be too bulky, I think. I'm just going to do this knife. I don't want you to have to go out and buy an Uzi tactical pen to go with the knife. Hello, yeah. Hell yeah. Hello, yeah. Beautiful. When you're headed to bed, you must be on the East Coast or in Australia. Well, unfortunately, that's the way it goes in the YouTube world. You can count on most of your live streams being between 8 o'clock and midnight every night of the week. Except for the weekend when people ain't working. Some of them do them from 12 noon to 12 midnight. So yeah, you'll see here. That's what the deer is going to look. The whole thing's going to look like that. I got to make the trees look like birch trees. Then I shadow the grass. Put a little cloud in here around the head. You know, and then I'll antique all the rest. But I'm going to detail the deer. There's 3 shades of dark brown, 1% alcohol, 2%, and 3% alcohol in the dark brown. All right, let me get my patterns out. We got to go through the tub of patterns, find my pattern. One of many boxes here. Oh, how high can she go? Here's my hat patterns for doing my Outback hats. Oh, I got a belt, construction belt pattern here. I make patterns for everything. But this is what makes up the hat, see? The Outback hat. You all want patterns made for any. I got 3 different sizes for the patterns. If you want the Outback hat pattern made, you want to try to make one of these hats by sewing it by hand, get a hold of me. I'll make you a pattern. $40 plus shipping. Any of the patterns you see here. This is one of my sheaths I did with a strap over. Case. This is the one that Big Jim won. Barlow Brigade won that patch, remember? He wears it in his videos. Uh-oh, we got a doggy pattern. Backwoods leather. I carved a hat with that. This goes over a hat. Floral pattern. Anybody want one of them done up, get a hold of me. Is that your carpenter, buddy? Oh, I think so. Yeah, that's right. Helloish. Yeah, he's a 174 carpenter in my hall. He's the one calling me Snot. I am Snot in the carpenter's hall. Booger. My dad's nickname was Booger Ben. Then I take some of these old sheets apart, and I'll keep all the parts for patterns for the future. This one looks like somebody homemade it. I recycle a lot of shit. Here's my Kodiak Edge logo here. I can carve on leather again. I did that EDC tray for that nitwit. You all know who the nitwit is. And here's my patch. I got to cut these out. These are patches for hats. This one's for a wallet. My knuckles. Another sheath. All right. Look at, I started one and I screwed it up. I went into the hole here and I quit. I'll send this to you, Charlie, if you want to salvage it. Charlie Cook. I'll send it to you. You can finish it. The lighter goes in there. Leather knuckles. I'll send it to Charlie. You can finish it. I don't want to. Booger Bennett Snot. Yep, that's it. Snot, son of Booger. I call my wife Snot Rag. There's the buck knives one I made. Here's an Irish Celtic. I made a guitar strap with a dragon on the bottom of it, see? I make my guitar straps. This one's mine. I got a Carpenter's UBC logo on it. And here the nitwit's got my stamp. He won't send it back to me. He refuses to send it back to me. So if one of you guys can put the pressure on the nitwit for me. Then here's my dragon one, see? two of my guitar straps. This one don't have a padding on the bottom. This one I put a padding in it. I make them for guys in bands and stuff. My buddy's AC/DC tribute band, he's got one from me. This is one I made that I play out with. It's got G-Man on it. Half the guitar in both directions. G-Man. Backwoods leather. Charlie Cook, that's what you need to be making, brother. You too, Jerry. Make guitar straps, man. Put them on your eBay channel. They'll sell faster than you can make them. I gotta find this pattern and get with it. What's this here? Oh. I do holster belt loops. I got the patterns in a bag somewhere. Who else calling me now? Oh my God. Nope, I'm busy, sorry. Cool Friends is calling me. Rapala. Yep, I'll make one of these. I haven't yet. My bear claw. Just, you know, things I've done over the years. I did this on the back of a purse. I love the dragon. Yeah, the dragon's cool. Mora knife. That's what a Mora knife shank looks like. Here's the biker seat that I did. Remember that? I carved this on a Road King bike. It's on my business card. Skull head. Biker to the bone. It's got the engine block and some, these are feathers. Scroll work on top. Never know what you're going to do again. This is a spring break holster for a Dirty Harry holster for 44 mag. That 44 mag, Ruger 44 mag, 9-inch barrel, 9.5-inch barrel, goes right in there. And there's a spring in there that I got to heat treat and loop around and comes back in. And it's got a loop on the end, see here. And it comes back, loops, comes back around the backside. And that sandwiches that holster together. So when you put that pistol in there, it holds it in. You don't even have to put the strap across. I made one of them and a gun belt with it for a guy for $1,000. Handbag patterns. All right, what do we got here? I think this is it. We're getting to the nitty gritty here. This is it right here. I can do this one a little bit bigger. We'll see what the knife fits in there. And then here's the top of the hat patterns that I got. This is the front backer that makes it stiff in the front. This is the top. Here's brim. So I got the patterns in paper, except for this one now. I got this one in plastic. But I got the other 3 sizes in paper. I cut them out and I'll make more patterns. But if you all want the patterns, 1, 2, 3. 4 and 5 pieces. This is the seam that goes inside the hat. 23.375. If you want a pattern, get a hold of me. Email me. Hey, brother. What's up, STF? Rusty. Rusty's the carpenter, right? Hellish. Helloish. This will run Brother Carpenter's. Waiting for the money on it. He's working on big OT jobs, making almost $4,000 a week, bring home. And here I barely scratch by. I want him to come and get this from me so I can get my money. The license plate I made him for his wooden bike he bought. I get my pension, it pays my bills, and then I'm broke. So if I don't do any make or nothing, sell nothing, do no side jobs. Screaming Eagles, 101st Airborne Division. I carved this on a fellow's book cover for his dad's World War II Airborne Screaming Eagles, 101st Division book, company book. First patterns. I got biker bag patterns here. Here's the patterns for the Aussie hats. Yeah, I showed you all the hat I made. Same thing. It's a lot easier doing it on the Velcro pull, though, than by hand. It'll take you 4 times longer to make these. Probably twice as long. 3 times as long. But this gets sewn in all the way around, too. There's a wire in there that shapes the bill. Here's another pattern. Part of the bikers. Oh, I got to put this aside. I got this leather. Any of you want copies of these? Ran off in my printer right here now that I have. I'll be happy to run them off for you. I'll just send it to you in the mail. Just email me. So you can see I save all my patterns here. Here's a Harley Davidson I did on the back of a motorcycle seat. What the hell is that? Hat pattern. Oh, that's that pattern. Over the years, I accumulate all these patterns. I got pattern after pattern. So, shall we? Oh, look at this. I actually wore this when I was a kid. I used to put my watch bands on it in the 80s. These were hot in the 80s. I wore this when I was 19 years old. I just kept it in a box somewhere and held on to it. Oh, I started a snakeskin biker's wallet here and I never finished it. But you'll see one in my description of my link that I made. Navy. And I got a bunch of stars and stripes and shit. I got all kinds of shit in here. Anyways, that's that. Let's get rolling here. Yeah, if you all need a pattern of something, let me know first before you go out and buy it. And I'll tell you if I got it or not. I'll be more than happy to run something off for free. Unless I got to draw it. If I got to draw it, it'll cost you $40. Yep, I make carpenter's belts. So, around for a template. But yeah, I'm not kidding though, guys. You guys got to start making them guitar straps. Them things do sell, especially on eBay. Okay. So I'm thinking, is this going to be enough? I think so. I'm going to wet mold it, so I don't have to be so canted either. Yep. I want it cross draw. So it'll hang on your belt left side. It'll be right here on your left side. They actually, I'm going to make some PVC patterns out of these sooner or later. This is a pistol thing, I think. Is that wider though? Yeah, it's slightly wider. I can reshape this one. Doody doo 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 doody doo 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 doo. Huh. Okay. I like them holes there. Let me see here. I think I'm going to. There. That'll work. It's a little bit more spread out for the bigger knife. Something like that. All right, where did I put my scissors at now? Where are you at, scissors? Where are you at, scissors? Rams of Silence in the house. What's up, brother? All right, I'm just gonna see what I need to do to make this. A one of a kind. Do 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 do. I guess if I cant it a little more, you know, it'd probably be more practical to take it out like that. But I guess either way, you probably scratch. I might want to put some velvet on the inside of it so you don't scratch the logo off as much. But if you use it a lot, what does it matter, right? What looks better? Let me see. I think it'd be easier to pull it out if you don't have a lanyard right here, like that. So I think that's the ticket. So I want to give me enough to sew here. I want it cross draw. So I think it's going to have to be like right here. Yeah, right there. Right there. This way is best for sure, yeah, because you got a nub here to pull on it. So now, make sure these corners are the way I want them. You know, I'm going to wet mold it so it'll confine it at it. It'll lock it in pretty good. I just want to get a nice little round shape going on here. Let me see here. This box my watch came in. Isn't that cool? Nice little white pillow. This is my Seiko when I got it. Oh, yeah. So I think what I need to do I bought this online, round over tool. This is from realleather.com if you want to order one. This way you get exact curves the way you want it. That one's too big, I think. Yeah, here we go. Right there. Come on. Stay there. Rusty. Who's Rusty now? Get these names straight. $10 and I haven't got anything started yet. Oh well. Now this will look perfect now. I think that'll do it, by golly. Oh yeah. Okay. So I gotta cut one of these out of the leather. I'm gonna see if I got a stiff back here. Better give yourself more than enough leather. That'll do for now. Okay, I'm going to put this like that. All right, now this is going to be cross draw on the left. Okay. So I want it just like it's appearing. Okay. This doesn't get molded. So it can get cut out. And when I cut it out, I cut it a little bit longer. Glue it together and then sand her down. Never do it exact, folks. Never do it exact. Always sand down to the size. Get you a good pair of scissors, you can do this. These are Kai, K-A-I, made in Japan. Best upholstery scissors on the market in the world. #1 sold. These will cut through 7 ounces of leather like nobody's business. What weight is the leather? Well, since you asked, I assume this is 5, 6, 7, the back. I got a tool for everything. 7, 8 ounce for the back. Mm-hmm. 7, 8 ounce for the back. Front is 4 or 5, I believe. Nope, 5, 6. This is what I'm molding the knife around. Okay. These tools are invaluable. You don't really need this. You can use a micrometer, a gauge feeler. But this thing here, man, go get you one. Corner radius template for leather workers. RealLeather.com. RealLeather.com. This thing, you can run your knife along there and cut it. It does it all. Little centering holes. Little tape on there. Nice. I bought this not too long ago. I'll leave it out because I'll probably use it to cut my things. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna carve a floral pattern in this, guys. We will give it away, most likely at 11:30, like usual, before it's done. So the winner will be had before you just got to go to bed for work. And like I said, here's the rules. If it's your first time in here for my fun day giveaways on Wednesdays, you got to, first time is non-eligibility, but you got to, even though it's your first time, you got to be active in the chat 30 hours before the, or 30 minutes before the drawing, and 30 minutes your second time. So next Wednesday, you will be eligible to win what I make. Everybody went through this rule. Everybody plays by the rule, and that's the rule. That eliminates a lot of deadbeat giveaway trolls. So if you've been in my Wednesdays down by, all you got to do is be in here chatting for 30 minutes before the giveaway. So I'm going to give it away at 11:30 now. From 11 to 11:30, you got to be in here. And I tell you what, if Jim don't get his ass in here, he's not going to be eligible either. Brother Rex might want to give him a holler again. All the rules apply to everybody. He's a mod. He can't win either. He don't get his ass in here. So, all right. Whip out my damn. I'm not gonna move my phone around all. I'm just gonna do it all here. What would be a cool pattern to put on this? How about if I just carved a simple Victornox logo on it? How's that sound? Maybe I'll do I got some oak leaf stamps and acorn and oak leaf stamp around the Victornox. That'll be cool. I'll make the Victornox logo. Unconscious, and or he would be. I know he is, but I told him already. I told him. He said it'd be epic. He said to me. I said yes, it is. Don't want to miss it. Out there, brother. Okay. Call him. Wake him up. You got his phone number. Call him. Get that old bastard up. Okay. Here's my old framing hammer. My old framing hammer. This is the last hammer I bought before I retired. Titanium, 14 ounce. It's as big as a 26 ounce. And it is light, boy. I never, ever did 40 years of being a union carpenter with a metal hammer. Always a wooden one or a fiberglass. That's why I don't have carpal tunnel. You know what? I need a scrap piece of leather. Man. I made a knife slip out of this. This was going to be a spring break holster. I cut it all up. I got sick of looking at it. I might make a slip of knife sheath out of that though. Come on. Come on. I do want one like that though. All right, I hear you. And I'll make a couple of them and put them in my eBay store. How's that sound? I'll probably do like a floral pattern. I might do a leaf too. Like Charlie Cook's here. See that? There we go. This is the back side of it right here. This is the side that's going to be. There we go. All right, that's ready to go. I'll put my stamp on there. My makeshift press. I've got presses. I'm just too lazy to use them. I got big ones, and I just got to take the bits that I got out of it. This works. This works just fine. It's a quick shift. The water starts slowing down. That's when you stop. There we go. Well, I can't find my other stamp. Hold on. Well, I'll find it later. I can put it on before I sew it. I'll just look for it maybe. Just a press for the stamp, that's all. Press the stamp into the wet leather, right? Okay, wreck the threads and I don't care. I got 100 of these clamps. This one will just be for stamping. Ah. That's the bottom half. Do it again. Now I'll do this corner and then the other corner. Come on. I got a bigger press over there that I made. I'm just too lazy to get it together. All right, last corner. Normally I'd have this in a vise. But I'm too lazy to use the big one. I don't like using that big one because I gotta release the pressure on the 20-ton jack. A little more messing around. That looks nice. I'll put my logo next to it. Backwoods leather when I can find it here in a little while. Okay. When that dries, I'll sand this all down. It'll be my finished back. The front will get conformed to it. So now the ritual here. Clean this off. Ever put things back where they belong when I'm done using them. Would be a miracle. Aha! I found you. No, I didn't find you. Damn it. I thought I found my stamp. That ain't a stamp. I know I put it somewhere stupid. Well, I'll look for it later. Hold on, maybe it's in here. I might have put it in here. I get rearranged here and put things in places that I don't remember where I put it. I get these new organizer bins and I put things in it. I don't remember I did. Uh-oh, Tic Tacs are falling everywhere. Okay, well, I think that's enough looking for that. Man, I gotta go buy me some more acetone tomorrow. Yeah. organized all my stamps last night. That's a good thing. Okay. Man, I wish I knew where I put that damn stamp though. Well, I'm not going to look for it anymore. It'll show up as soon as I get doing something else. Man, I gotta order some token all kinds of leather prep shit that I've been running out of. All right, gloves. All right, let me look at the chat here. Hopefully, and congratulations. Let me see here. Come on over, Rusty. Who is Rusty again? Now that I'm watching the chat, Big Jim better get his ass in here. He's going to be like, son of a bitch. Brother Rex, you better get a hold of him again. Call him up on the phone. Wake his ass up. Watch, he'll wake up a half an hour before I give it away. He'll be in here at 10:30, 11 o'clock. All right. Now I got to decide what I want to carve on that. This is the back, and I'll put my logo on there. Oh, I know what I'm going to carve on it. The Victornox logo. Real simple. Okay, I got to put some tape on the back of that. You know what? I don't have to do that because it's okay if it stretches. Because it's not the final shape. It's going to get wet molded. All right, we'll let that sit 5 minutes. How about that, huh? It's not my final form. Uncle Rusty, small town friendly cutler, you're laughing at. I sold all my Victornox knives last month on eBay. I'm sorry to hear that, Jerry. That's a lot of water. No, it's not, actually. You want to apply water when you're carving on it. It dries up quick. It absorbs into the leather. You want to keep putting it on till it starts to slow down. Once it starts to slow down, stop. And then you wait 5 to 10 minutes. And it starts drying up to almost to where it looks like it's not even wet. But then when you carve in it, it lays down a perfect stamp, perfect carving. Some people don't carve enough. They don't wet enough, and they don't get enough detail in their work. And then you got to beat the shit out of the stamp to get any detail. So they got videos on YouTube if you want to learn. There's actually a science to wetting leather. Properly, anyways. I learned it a few years back. I did it for 20 years without realizing what I was doing. So, to wet, it just gets mushy. Gets mushy. Well, that's why you let it sit. If you don't wet it till it's just glossy, I mean, you'll, like I say, you keep wetting it. You know what I mean? And then you see how fast the water is absorbed in the leather. Once it starts slowing down, that's it. Then you got to stop, and that's only halfway through the leather. Okay? If I want it all the way through, you'd soak it for a minute in water, right? But to where it starts, the glossiness slows down. When it just starts to slow down. I mean, it takes some practice to have an eye for it. Once it does, let it set 5-10 minutes. It starts drying from the inside down, and it almost looks like you didn't even wet it, like it is now. And then when you go to carve, floral patterns especially, if you get too much water or not enough water, you don't get enough detail in carving. Too much water, it gets too mushy. But the technique I just told you, let it set for 5 to 10 minutes. It's perfect. I mean, like I said, there's a science to it, and I learned it a couple years back. There's some great videos on YouTube about it. Guys that's been doing leather work 40, 50 years, they talk about it. All right. Never too old or too young to learn anything. So I got to split my screen here now. Get me a logo. Victornox logo. I think that look cool. You want to make something now? Brown sugar? I got you. That's North Carolina. What time is it there? Uh, we're only an hour difference. It's 10:39 here. It's 11:39 in North Carolina, all the way to the East Coast. Down in Louisiana, though, and Mississippi, it's the same time as here, Central Time. All right, I got to get some tape. Louisiana, Mississippi, same time here. Get me a logo off the computer, trace it real quick, and I go to Tandy's Leather Shop. They sell scraps, super cheap, perfect for slip joints, small projects. Oh, yeah. Yep. I actually go to the one in Chicago, and I got my business cards in there, and I get a lot of work from that place. I've gotten probably 2 or 3 dozen jobs this year from Tandy in Chicago. That book cover I showed you, that Screaming Eagle, 101st Airborne that I did, a fellow come to me from there. So they recommend me a lot of shit, and they give me a bunch of free scraps. Jerry went today, yeah. He got some stamps and stuff for his slips, didn't you, Jerry? All right. Victornox. Victorinox. Logos. See if they got a cool one here. Okay. Now, probably a good idea to put the same size of one that's going to be on the knife. And then, you know what I'll do? Let me see if they got a cool one here, though. Show more images. Boom, 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 boom. I got to buy me another Victorinox watch. Who's about 1 hour? Oh, yeah, I am. Yep. Where are you at, STF? There's a Tandy in every state, just about. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually trace this knife out. Let me see. That's going in there like this. Yeah. So I'm gonna reverse that logo on here from that side to this side. Is that the size of that thing? Yep. Okay. So now should be using a pencil. Now I got to reverse this on the leather. Brand new. One time use. That's all I need. That's all I need. And liner lock on that on the screwdriver. Okay, so that's going on there like that, reverse. So that means like that. Okay. So I'll do my border here. Come on. Tiny. Get my coffee the hell out of there before I spill it again. I made this Valet. Holds my hammer, all my cutting tools. This is what I use when I'm working on stuff. Instead of putting them on the table, I put them in there. All right, here's what we're going to do. See how much this pattern covered. That's about right. Okay. So, oak leaves. So, I'm going to do one in the opposite direction. I always use a brass hammer on these bigger stamps. Man, something black or something on it. All right. I'm just gonna run the stem off the paper, off the leather. Just gonna wrap down and around. And this one here, I'll just, I won't put a stem on it. All right. Man, this is going to be tough. I got to get this light where I need it. Of course, I got it down. Here we go. I can see it better. Wait, this is the wrong one. Angular. Or control. Wish I had a cross stamp. And I don't, of course. I might. I gotta check. Maybe I do. Ooh. Tiny. Ah, okay. Where the hell my stamp go that I just got? There we go. Put my cross in there now. Let me see if I can get it freehand. So far, so you're going to see the Victornox upside down just like on the knife when you're looking down at it, see? The basket weave pattern, no, it's not hard. It just takes practice. I do it all by hand, and I shadow every piece that comes in and put the lines in it. It takes some time to do it. It's just practice. You got to remember, do all your sides in a row that tuck under before you do all the other sides that tuck over, so that you don't forget what you're doing. And you do it backwards. So I don't think I got a cross stamp that small. I'm just going to have to cut it in. I got these modeling tools here. I just try to roll in this cross. It's so small. I don't even know if this is going to work. It's working. You don't have any modeling tools and you're working with leather, you need to get with the program. They are a necessity. The more you get into carbon. A lot of detail on animals are used with a modeling tool. There's so much you can do with them. Especially when you get to going around the faces of the, I use this for the face of the deer. And that one that tray I just did. This is the best I'm going to get this at this small, which turned out pretty good. Oh, you want to show that off, honey?
You can show it.
Sell it?
No, show it.
Sew it?
Show.
Oh, show it. My wife wants me to show this purse I made her.
You can't see it.
That's that one pattern I showed you. I carved this whole thing all the way around the lid. I made the whole thing, but yeah. I need to make a liner for it and wet mold it from the inside out. Floral design. I even made the strap for it. Yeah, I got to make you a liner in this, honey. Mm-hmm. I got to wet mold this and put your liner in it so it's not so collapsible. That'll be easy. Yeah, and then this, I'll put a stiff back on the inside so you can close this lid easier. This is one of my first purses I made it. Go bring the wooden one that I made.
Oh, darn. I'll have to go back up there.
Come on, go find a couple of them. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh, Barbara? So, yeah, so I got the knife where I want it. Now, I'm going to do something decorative around here, I think. It's going to get bent over the knife, so nothing special, but I want to hide them lines, so I'm going to go ahead and put a small border tool on it all the way around. So I can start here. See, this will be at like on the sides. I don't want to cut this because I don't want the leather to split. See what I mean, Charlie? It's still a little wet in the middle here, and you can tell by the stamping of that. But see here where it's dry all the way around the outside? That's actually perfect. Watch. You know what I mean? It gets good detail. I just didn't hit hard enough there. See that? It gives good detail. You know, you got your browns in there with it. If it was too dry, it'd look like that. See? And you'd have to beat harder and it'll still look like that. But now I don't have to. I can barely beat one good whack and it gives a good detail, see? So you can see here in the middle where it's still kind of wet. I should have waited a little bit longer. Sometimes 20, 30 minutes you need to wait. But, so I'm going to do this by eye. Around this border here. So when I drape this around the knife, it'll look sweet. Now this is where the blade's coming. The big eye is where the blade is, so it's not going to matter. I'll probably lose a lot of this detail. I don't know. Now I don't have to hit as hard since it's wetter here. In the middle. And then this thing will be ready for a wet bath. Oop, that was a little too far apart. I think that'll do it. We got.
Here's the wood and leather.
All right, another purse I made you. Just in case this lands on a leather. It probably won't, but I'll here's a purse I made her. See, I make purses, I can't never sell them because my wife wants them all. This one I made out of wood. This is red oak, and I stained it And then I stapled the leather around it. Put a velvet leather interior in it. Wooden red oak handle on it.
You can knock somebody out with it.
Yeah, you can knock somebody out with this purse. And again, I made the strap for it. Pretty cool. It's my favorite one I've made so far. You could take these off, you know. Just want a go bag without the cross straw. What do they call that? Cross straw strap?
Crossbody.
Crossbody strap. You can just take it out real easy right there. And off you go. Wait, I got everything zoomed in here. Hold on.
You can still see it. You're fine.
Yep. Red oak handle. Leather velvet inside of it. I didn't put my logo on this thing, man.
It's okay.
I know. You always have it, right? Then you put your cross straw strap back on it.
Crossbody.
Crossbody? Okay. Haha. Crossbody strap, she says. Let me see how I look. Is that right? I literally take a pair of... Oh, what's going on with my live stream here? What's going on there?
I don't know. It's lagging.
Computer's lagging.
There it goes.
You lagging bastard. The cowboy boot purse. I made the straps too. I literally take two pairs of boots, or a pair of boots, right? So this whole thing here, half here is one boot. Cut off the tops of the soles of the boot. And then I sew the two together in the middle. And I make a bottom for it. But this is a cowboy boot purse. These are them. I put the D-rings in them finger things that you put the boots on with.
It's pixelating.
And then I made a strap for it. Here we go. Here we go.
It's going
Man, is it pixelating?
Yeah.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Holy shit. That is terrible.
You're turning it too fast.
I'm turning too fast.
That purse.
Blurry.
Yeah.
Big Jim's awake.
He's awake.
Like a boy child. You got to get his nap in.
There you go. Go slow. Just hold the purse.
I'm going to go slow.
Because you're like...
All right, I got to go slow. I'm pixelated.
Yeah, you're hyper mode.
Cowboy boot purse that I make. I make this latch strap. This is a pair of boots.
Oh, it's still pixelated.
Yeah, it's fucking pixelating.
Oh, well.
Hold on.
It's okay.
Maybe let me take my be right back. I'm gonna take my shit off. My Wi-Fi off.
Yeah.
Yikes. Maybe lighting. It ain't lighting. It's just the network. All right.
There it is.
I'm back. I took it off of Wi-Fi. I'm on satellite now. And it's way better, I think. So yeah, see cowboy boot purse that I made for my wife. Here's the strap. Make the strap for it. Make the bottom. It's a pair of boots. The back seam here. You take a pair of boots, you cut the soles off the bottom, and then I make a bottom for it. But this don't have a liner. One of these days I'll put a liner in for you. Mm-hmm. All I do is drop it in and sew it along the top. But yeah, a pair of cowboy boots. These sell for $225 unlined, $250 lined.
Pixelating for some reason.
All right, well, it's still pixelating. I don't know what the fuck to do now. So, what it is, pardon my French, I'm sorry. I just get upset sometimes. I'll be right. I don't know what to say. I just keep carving here. But, I put the Wi-Fi back on. All right, now that's good to go. That's golden. Now I got to get some cellophane and wrap the knife. And this goes into the water. I don't think I need to do anything else to that design. You guys like it? See, this is the knife when you pull it out, right? So it's upside down. You'll see it yourselves. That's the best thing I could do on that cross. It's super tiny. All right. Let me put this in the water bath. I could have done more to the sides, but I don't want to. I don't have to overkill it. It'll still look cool when I'm done. You stick this in here for about a minute. See the oxygen bubbles coming up on it. Okay, that's good. She wet now, Charlie. I could put all these stamps away. Get these the heck out of the way. My most common stamps, they stay in this thing here. Most common knife. Most common border. Yeah, but you guys got to get you some of these molding tools. I got a whole set of them here. You know, I mean, they're invaluable when you get in tight spots on your leather work. I'll find my logo here sooner or later. If I can't find it, I'll burn it in tomorrow. Huh? You get some pop or what? I'll take a glass. A big mug. Almost time to give it away, guys. Just give it away. Ain't nothing in this world worth fighting over. This life worth fighting over. Just give it away. All right, I need a board. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye. Aye, aye. So again, I gotta get some cellophane wrap. I don't want my Victornox to get all wet. Come on, man. I hate this shit. There we go. Why did I put my scissors away? Anybody got a good sharp knife? That didn't work too. Shut up! Those little monsters. Man, I tell you what, hold on. Why am I such a hillbilly? Yeah, I am a hillbilly. I can make fun of myself. Billy boy from Ireland. Man, I got these fucking cigarette ashes on everything. Fuck out of here. Sorry, guys. I don't smoke as much, so I get a little impatient, I guess. All right. I'll sharpen you later. There we go. Okay. That's going to go like that. That's going to go like that. There's my design right there. Okay. So that's going to be on it like this. Right there. Right there. I gotta decide where I wanna. I gotta have enough to stitch. So I think I'm gonna have to go more of an angle here. Right there. See, it's going to get cut right here, top of that border, so let me make sure. Yeah, okay. Well, I can cut it wherever I want, but it's looking sweet, Jerry. Full box. Oh, you guys got a big box coming. Don't forget about my box. Ha ha. You're going to be broke again payday. When I get this close, I'll clamp it to the other piece. Just take my time, work my way around. This is going to get cut. Right along that. I'm always keeping a hand on it so don't slide around. Get ready to raffle this off here in about 10 minutes or so. I want to get this thing down. Now that I know I got enough, I got the leather in the right spot for the underside piece. I'm going to staple this on a piece of wood. And that'll help me. Oh, you know what? I can't staple that because that's going on to the sheath. Okay. I can staple the top of it so it don't move on me in the bottom. I hate it when shit flies everywhere. Unorganized, I tell you. All right, my stapler here. See, I'm working in a cramped area here too. It don't help. But we'll give this knife away here, quarter till. Or the sheath, I mean, I'm sorry. Just trying to see how much of that knife I'm going to get in there. I think that's going to look nice. Yeah, right there. Right there. That's going to do it right there. So I can staple around this. So I'll start by finding where that's at. Oops, sorry. I'll start by finding where the edge of that back piece is. That's perfect. Okay. This helps me give a good definition to what I'm making. There we go. Ready to mold. One of these days I'll get me one of them vacuum chambers. I gotta get this tight because there's not a lot of this knife in there. I mean, like, yeah, probably about 5/8 or a little more, almost 3/4. I'd like to staple this down, but I can't because it's part of the sheet. So we'll get ready to ravel it off here in a minute. This is a crucial part here. This locks it in good where these blades hit the... I want to try to get it underneath the blade so it makes its own slip. This is more important than here. You essentially create a pocket that blades can slip in, and that'll keep it from wanting to come out. But unfortunately, when you can't staple all the way close to it, I mean, I could cut it along here and sew it on, but I don't want to do that. I want to sew the whole thing on together. I might put a border around it or something. Or I might cut it a different shape. We'll see. You all ready to see who's going to win this? And that person will probably stick around until I'm done. As usual. Who wouldn't? I mean, the ones that don't win it says, I'm out of here. Fuck that. Don't want to get this too dirty, man. I want to make it. Of course, I got some fucking stamp. I had a little black on the stamp. I got to clean them stamps. I don't know what the hell. I might just dye this black and then paint that red and white, just like the real deal. I think black would be an appropriate color for it anyway. Victornox black. Okay. This has got to be your second time here in order to be eligible. You got to live in the continental United States, or whatever you want to call it, lower 50, whatever you want to call it. If you live in Canada, you have to give me an address of a fellow in America that can take it to you. Some of you guys do that. I think Todd Carr does it. He got something from me. So it's getting there. I'm sorry I didn't get the camera all the way on it. You can see the outline here. I have the belt loop things here. And who knows, I might, while it's wet, I might border around here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch. And that'll tighten it up too, see? Stitch all the way around here, around the eyelet, around here, and tight around there. When I stitch that, it'll make it tight when that knife goes in there. I might have to wet it again. It'll be kind of too tight, but that's what I want. And then everything's stitched up, then I can wet this part again and work it in there until it's just perfect. And then, yeah, you got to be in the chat for the last 30 minutes. Might as well be watching. Who hasn't been in the chat that is eligible is no longer eligible. And it's a good thing you got here when you did, Jim. You wouldn't have been eligible. I told you. Where the hell's Jim at? See, I could have come down lower. In fact, all I got to do is push it. See that? That's that pattern there. That's what I wanted right there. That's more like it. Dude, I'm doing something wrong. It's moving on me. It's walking. Walking tall. Once I sew that on there, it's not going to go anywhere. But I need this to be right. I think that's got it. So, that said, Jerry, everybody say me that's eligible. Type me in the chat so I know how many numbers to put up on the wheel. I might not even do the wheel. I think I'm going to write a number down. From like 0 to 25, depending on how many's in here. Don't pick a number till I tell you. Till I tell the mods to say start. But just put me in the chat so we know how many me's are here that are eligible. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 so far. Don't put a number down until I pick the number. I'm going to do a random number. I'm going to write it down, fold it up. Closest to without going over, or the exact number wins. If there's nobody picks the exact number, it's closest to without going over. There's 10. Okay. Let me write a number down. There's 10, huh? Okay, where's my notepad? Shoved in here somewhere. Shoved in here somewhere. Here it is. Okay. 12 so far? 12 people? Okay. Well, it don't matter. I'm going to 15, but don't pick a number yet until I write down what I want. Hold on, Matt. I'll tell you when I'm ready. I'm writing the number down now. Let me think. What number do I want? Okay. 1 to 15, mods. Start her out, Jerry. Numbers right here. I'm going to fold it up. Put it right on the table here. 1 to 15. Say start, Jerry. Jerry didn't say start, did he? You guys are killing me. Nobody listens or pays attention. Where's Jerry at? Did he go to bed? I'll tell you what, I'll have to hire some new mods. Just kidding, just kidding. I'll tell you one thing right now. We do have a winner. My wife's listening upstairs. Hi, honey. Little lag time. Okay. Let me see here. 10 seconds. All right, time's up. Are you ready for this? Look at Jerry put start up now. You're fucking killing me, kid. Man, you spent too much time with Justin the other day at the Cracker Barrel. Wait, you guys already picked your numbers. The numbers that's been picked are the same numbers you're going to have. You guys are killing me. He meant stop, guys. All right. Cook's Customs. Oh, my God. You guys are fucking killing me here, man. No. Now, see, the people that picked the numbers, oh, my God. Wow. I'm going by the numbers that were posted first. You guys can't listen to me. That's it. Holy sheep shit, Batman. You kept the same number. Everybody that picked the number first are keeping that same number. So everybody go up and look and grab your same number, okay? That's the numbers. Jerry meant to put stop, not start, because everybody picked already. Wow. And a couple of you got the numbers somebody picked the first time. It's going to be mad if you don't win. So the first numbers, I told Jerry to start. No start went up. You guys started picking numbers. So that's the numbers. So go back up and look what your number was. Retract what you just put. And we're going that way. No, wait. I'll tell you what. Man, this is turning into a circus. I mean, come on, man. It's your lag. I can hear my wife listening to the TV upstairs. She hears me less than 4 seconds. I told him to start, so he started. Yeah, but not 20 minutes later. How come everybody picked numbers before he said to start? I mean, who started picking numbers? Let me go back. Downbond did it. He's not even qualified. Burt Relic. Who's Burt Relic? Me. So then some of the new guys picked their numbers. All right. Okay, whatever. I'm going to go by the numbers. All right, stop. How's that sound? Wow. I guess I gotta wait on the lag time. Yeah, Burnt Relic, you're not eligible till next week. You got to be here twice to be eligible. First time is non-eligibility. Second time, everybody goes through the same thing. That's how I keep trolls out of here. So you come back, you got to be live 30 minutes before the giveaway, and it's got to be your second time here. After that, you're eligible every Wednesday. After next Wednesday, you will be eligible. All right, I'll show my number. I know one of y'all is going to be mad, so whatever. There you go. I'm sorry, I'm a little edgy tonight, guys. I don't mean to be. So who's got number 11? Brother Blades. Brother Blades. 11 was the number. No problem. You can stick around and watch me finish it. It's going to be dyed black, and I'm going to paint the cross red and white. I have no other option. My stamp was dirty. It's black around the edges. I wanted to do it all red. But you know what? It accentuates. I can still do it all red and then do the cross in that white. You want this red and white and black, or do you want the whole thing red? I'm going to antique it with black, okay? So these things here will pop. Tell me the model of the knife. I got a short video on it. Walmart, 64 bucks. As Big Jim calls it, Walmart. I guess his grandkids came up with that name. Okay, there. Now, I'm going to blast that to dry it. Daughter did? Oh, wow. When she was little, huh? That's cool. Yeah, it's just the slip, not the knife. Why would I give the knife away? Come on, man. You can buy the knife off me for $100 if you really want the knife. Because it's 64 with tax, about 73, and $20 in gas to get there. So yeah, okay. Now, I'm going to put a stitch line around this thing as close as I can. Now remember, I'm going to cut this, so I'm going to go right about here. Man, I got black shit all over this thing. What in the fudge? I gotta take these gloves off or something. Wow. Like I said, after I sew this, it'll get tighter. And then I'll most likely have to there we go. All right, I'm going to dry that. And then I'll push down on it as I dry it. It's going to get loud here, folks. I'm going to put it at the other desk, and then I can talk to you here. What the hell happened now? Honey! My blow dryer quit. I need one. It broke down. It said, I'm done. Had this thing a couple years. I'm surprised it lasts that long. You got one? Please bring it down. I need it. You got one in that sink under there. Come on. I seen it. What? No. No what? You'll have to get one tomorrow. I'll come up and get it myself if you can't bring it down. I'm not waiting. Oh my God. Be right back, folks. No, whatever. Just make things difficult for me, that's all. I see how you're. Where's my coffee at? Make me a coffee? Make my pot? Make my coffee? Make me absolutely nothing. Pretty good for a younger, newer model. Oh my God. Well, sorry for the inconvenience, folks. I still got coffee left here. I guess I'm gonna have to use my heat gun. I like knives. You do? You don't say. No way, Jose. Is that why you're here? uh, good night, Cauldron. I'm sorry, guys. I need my hyperthyroid medicine. I need to calm down a little bit. No, it's done, Barbara. I know when something's done. The damn plug ain't even. I ran it today. By the way, Barbara, there you go. It's done. I can start working on this now, I guess. Tray's molded. I'm just leaving the dog ears like that. It shows all the leaves. Now I gotta detail the deer trees. Let me see if I get my. Heat gun to do it. Without burning it. Little at a time, I guess. Heat gun's working. I just gotta do it a little at a time. But you know what? I don't really have to do this anymore. I just want to get it close. I got that stitch line. Once I stitch that stitch line down tight to that back, it's going to be tight going in. So I'm going to take this off. Yeah. Man, this is dull. This is how you rush things, guys. Man, is that thing hot. Woo. Not sure, Barbara, what has happened to everyone. How many people's watching? It's probably my attitude. My attitude's been pretty shitty tonight, and I'm sorry, guys. Bro Rex, good night, man. May guide you on with peaceful rest. Oh, yeah. You too, brother. Thanks. I'm still shocked on the drawing. Why is that, Jerry? I mean, I clearly told everybody what to do, and nobody listened to me. I think the trolls came in and did that shit. That's where the mods got to be sharp on their feet and get rid of that shit. And say, nope, we're not starting yet. Take the numbers down. I can't do everything, man. I try my best. That's all that matters. So does it. So does all you guys. But, you know, hey. And who knows, Jerry? You might get one of these for your birthday, buddy. I didn't listen to you, or I didn't read you. In the beginning, I like I said, I don't pay attention half the time. My thyroid condition, I'm like, I don't know why, but today, just some reason, it's worse than other days. And I'm a little more edgier today than I've always been. Some reason. I have off days, I guess. I'm only human. Humans make mistakes. Didn't try to. But some days the drawings go nice and smooth, and other days it's just a fucking bombshell, man. Waiting to go off, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, well. There'll be days like that. Where's my scissors now? Probably hiding somewhere now. I got some cleaning to do tomorrow, I know that. Everything's fucking falling down. I just can't concentrate tonight for some reason. They picked too early. Yeah, and I clearly told everybody. But see, people's got to pay attention. You know, the mods, you know, got to stop these trolls from starting. They came in here and did that shit on purpose. So the guys that are new don't understand what's going on, and they just start putting the number down. You know what I mean? So it's like, mine's got to stop that shit. I can't. I'm busy doing what I'm doing here and trying to make it go right. But it happens, and it will happen again. Believe me. Where the hell did I put my scissors at now? I'm going to start. Oh, they're there. Back where they belong. When we going to have mod meeting? Yeah, that'd be nice, huh? I'll do a private video for mods only. How's that sound? Then we can all be there. No big deal. Just enjoy the night, that's all. I'm trying to, but my thyroid ain't let me. Get old, man, everything goes to whack on you, I guess. Now, let's see how tight that knife fits in here now. I mean, it's going to be a lot tighter when I stitch this up. Nice. That's nice. I don't think that's sticking out too far. Do you guys? Yeah, there's all kinds of things you do in a Gibby, you know, and I've watched all kinds of them too. And you just got to get your minds on the same page. You know, one thing you can't control is what these trolls do when they come in. They can be lurking, watching, and then waiting for the raffle, and then they'll come in and fuck everything up on purpose. They do the shit on purpose. So the mods got to pay attention to that. Because I'm not. I'm busy working on this shit. Or doing something for the drawing or vice versa, you know what I mean? So I think once I stitch that down, it'll be pretty good. Maybe I should make a lanyard hole on it, huh? And then somebody can put a lanyard to their knife if they want. Or Rex can. Or whoever else in the future. So, they just don't count. I wrote down who was new, first time here, second time good, to go, was ready. I've been watching lots of Gibbies who talk. Yeah, we're going to talk. We're all going to talk. But, you know, like I said, it's no big deal, man. I mean, you know, hey, let's not get ass hurt over one drawing. There's lots more to come. But, you know, can't control everything. Just something we learn as we go, too, you know. And a lot of these gibbies that you've seen, Jim, they've been doing it for several years. I've only been here 17 months. And I got more subscribers than half of them do. But, you know, it's just a learning game as you go, really. You know, a lot of these Gibby pages don't have the rules we got. I don't want fucking trolls winning my shit. They can go away. You got to earn to win here by being loyal and everything else. You know what I mean? Being part of the family here. That's how you win. So I'll probably remold this once I get it sewn together. So just let this thing dry as much as I can. Right. Instead of doing, I figured that thing out. That wheel. They figured it out. You know. We'll talk about it. We don't need to talk about it now all night long. It is what it is, and we'll have it fixed and go from there. So I'm kind of at a dead spot on this right now. I gotta let this dry. I might as well let this dry overnight. Don't have a blow dryer. Don't want to waste another hour blow drying it or heat gunning it. Yeah, we all love knives. Just enjoy the night. Another good day to be alive. Like the book I read by, what's his name? I can't remember his name. Don't sweat the small stuff. A lot of people in this world love to be in a position we are. I mean, shit happens. I got to figure out what I'm going to give Jerry for his birthday. I might do him a sheath, a custom sheath. You still here, Jerry? Or did you get pissed off and leave? We all love you, brother. You know that. Okay. All right. I'm happy you're here, man. What do you want for your birthday, brother? What kind of sheath? I want to do you a sheath. What do you need a sheath for? $110, what? Talk to me. I still got to do Tommy Boy's gift to his kid. He's got so much going on, man. You know, John Adams ain't in there, but he texted me 3 times, and I just told him, look, dude, I got 3 businesses I run. My schedule was so tight. I woke up at 1 o'clock, and I had till 4 to get to the post office. And what I did, I had to work over at my parents, help them out. We had dinner last night. I didn't have time to get your shit to the post office. So, you know, you want your shit? Wait for it. But that's just, he's like me. I got hyperthyroidism. He's got anxiety. So his patients and my patients are about the same. See, we all got something different we have to deal with every day. My mom, she's about ready to go. She never listened to me in the health department. I tried to feed her good. She just doesn't like eating anything. She likes junk food. If it ain't greasy fried, she don't want it. No hot peppers, you know, nothing with lemon or tea unless it's got loads of sugar in it. Now she's on opioids and she can't even remember when she took her last one. She'll take 2, 3 opioids in an hour sometimes. You got AFib also, Jerry? Oh, yeah. His spinkle knife. What's that, Jim? You sent him a knife? Yep. From now on, when it's time to draw, Jerry's going to have total control. I think what I'm going to do is have even if you have a rule card, people read the rules, you know, don't start putting a number down until you see start. How many drawings y'all been to? All of a sudden, there's fucking 20 numbers. I'm like, come on, man. Monkey see, monkey do, too. One does it, everybody does it. You know who did it first? Was 3 fucking trolls that's never been here. And then all the new guys come in and they're like, okay, it's time. uh, ad for you is vegetable oil. I only use olive oil, extra virgin olive oil, and real butter. I can eat all the real butter I want. It won't affect me because I eat foods very rich in omega-3s. The 6s and 9s are deleted by the 3s when you eat the 3s at abundancy. You can never overdose on it, and I eat the shit out of it. So what did Jerry say about what he needed? What kind of slip you want, brother? Talk to me. Not a slip, a nice sheath like this, something similar to it, whatever. You want a buck 110 cross draw like this? It'll be in more of an angle though. I'll just surprise you. How's that sound? Don't give range till start. So yeah, right, exactly. When I'm ready to start, I'm going to do that, brown sugar. You're absolutely right. When I'm focused and watching what's going on, and I'm also going to say, all right, mods, watch the trolls. They're going to start putting numbers down. Wait till you see Jerry's start. I'll surprise you, brother. I'll surprise you. All my truest members here on your birthday, let me know when your birthday is. If it's in the near future. It might take me a month to get it to you, but I'm going to fit it in. So I'm going to let this dry, I guess, overnight. Glue it together, hand stitch it. I got to stitch this thing tight. It's got to be very tight because you only got half the knife in there. But you can see with this thing together now, if I squeeze this, squeeze these 2 ends here and hold this down here, see how tight it is coming in and out. So you'll see it doesn't come out. And it'll be a lot harder to come out when I stitch it down. Like I said, I might have to re-wet this area here I'll re-wet the whole thing, but once it's all stitched together and done. Because I think I want to put the border on it and everything else. I don't like plain Jane. I still got to cut my slots. I'll stitch around the slots and all the way around. And then around the knife. So, that all said and done. Let's get this off. I'm going to... You guys want to watch me detail my tray here. I think I'm going to brush it on, but I got to find my alcohol. I got to dilute the dye with alcohol. In the meantime, I think I'm going to clamp this together for overnight. So when it does dry, it'll be somewhat tight. I'm not going to punch this out until I get it sewed together. I don't want the layers to separate. I just hope these clamps don't leave awful marks. And I think they're gonna. I hate that shit, man. I gotta get some clamps that's got better things on it. I'll just leave it. Let it dry. Like I said, when I stitch it, it's gonna I'll glue this together tight to the knife and then stitch it. That fucking thing's gonna be solid because it get real tight there, and that's hard to pull out right there. Okay, let this sit overnight. Now Brother Rex has got to go to Wally Market and get him that knife. Everybody should have that knife on them. I got it in my truck. Whenever I need an extra knife or a saw, screwdriver or something, it's there. Come on, man. Everything's got to fall. I gotta start getting my shit ready for this weekend so I can do some deer hunting. I'm gonna put some new gloves on, I think. Dom is a knife channel. Please stick to the subject matter. Who the hell's Dom? He was talking about health and food. Oh, yeah, I was. Okay, I'm sorry, Dom. Yeah, it is a knife channel, but if I'm talking about health and food, he's welcome to talk back about it. Yeah, well, yeah, don't rattle on. That's one thing. Exactly, Jim. It's a knife channel. Say your piece and that's it. So, like I said, I got that red and blue dye in there from the first tray I made. I made that mold from wood. What I need to do is I need to put a layer of epoxy over that mold, or I just got to wrap it with cellophane every time I use it because that dye was wet and it got on the mold and transferred to this. But once I detail it with brown and everything, it'll be fine. So now I gotta detail this. I gotta look for my alcohol. Finding it's gonna be a different story. I got shit dropped all over the floor. Oh, where did I put the alcohol? Definitely gonna clean my shop tomorrow, man. Been all day on it. I probably stuck it in a box somewhere and don't even know where the hell it's at. Thought I put it up on top of my shelf here. Can't see with that light up there. Wow. Look at this old shit. Howard feed and wax, wood polish and conditioner, orange oil. Boiled linseed oil. Might be upstairs. Let me go upstairs real quick. Back here. Don't see it. Nope. All right. I gotta go upstairs. Be right back. I had a whole bottle of alcohol here somewhere. Can't find it. Well, I guess isopropyl alcohol worked. It's alcohol. What you toting, everybody? What everybody carry today? Still with us, Jerry? You didn't say goodnight yet. Oh my God, really? Be right with you, folks. Man, I just don't know why I can't find that alcohol. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay. First of all, get my dies here. Get this shit all out of my way. Oh. Where is it at? Where are you at? There you are. That ain't it. Come on, man. Where's the damn... Okay. My die patterns here. Alright, die 1. Use shallow jars with large openings for easy access die. Shallow jars reduce danger of upsetting. Do not set jars on leather. Do not reach across carving with loaded brush. Prevent disaster. Okay. Apply 2 die to areas shown. Die 2. Okay. When applying number 3 die, use point of brush lightly. Go over intensely dark areas. Okay. That one part formula. Part dark brown, 3 parts alcohol. Okay, so I'm going to give me a spoon. That's the best way to do it. I'll get me 3 little jars here. Everything's in my way. All right, 3 brand new canning jars, never used. They'll forever be in my dye department. Okay. Dye 1 is 3 parts alcohol, 1 part dark brown. Dye 2 is 1 part dark brown, 1 part alcohol. Dye 3 is dark brown full strength. Okay, well, yeah, I'll just put the dark brown in here full strength. If I can do it without spilling it. Ah. I'll tell you one thing right now. I need an eyedropper. I need an eyedropper. Okay, now I gotta get something equivalent to scoop. So I know it works good for that. A good old pop lid. I need an eyedropper is what I need, but it'll work right. Okay. Be right back, Brown Sugar says. Alrighty. So, Die 1, 3 parts alcohol. Oh, shit. Come on, man. One part. Pour slowly, please. Two parts. Three parts. Die 2. 1 part dark brown, 1 part alcohol. And then full strength. Okay. I could have used the alcohol lid too, huh? Now, here's the fun part. The die. Alright, part 1. 3 parts alcohol, 1 part dark brown. There we go. Die 2. 1 part dark brown, 1 part alcohol. Okay. Oh, fuck. Really? A little drizzle got on a leaf on my damn tray. Wow. Now, I know one thing. I better put some gloves on. Where the hell's my popsicle sticks now? Won't find them. Bedtime. Good night. All right, Jerry. Thanks, brother. I'm going to be surprising you soon. Thanks for everything, bro. I appreciate your help. All that you do. All right, this is die 1 from the left to the right. 1, 2, full strength. Now, get this somewhere where I can read it. First I'll read. Okay. Remove excess dye edges. Apply darkest areas first when brush becomes. Apply darkest areas first when brush becomes dry. Work around highlighted areas. Apply dye 2. Areas shown. This overlaps in places. Gives shading and adds depth and removes roundness to figure. All right, Jerry. Sounds good, brother. Thanks. Have a good night, bro. Say hi to the wife for me. Good night. Now, I don't think I'm going to get a die on my watch, so I think that's good. But I'm going to read this first. Die 1. 3 parts alcohol. Looks like, yeah, okay. So, I guess I can leave this here. Don't drag the brush across. Sample this. All right. That don't look brown at all. I guess drag it across like it says. Wife's on a war path. She's on a war path. Does that look dark or brown to you? It looks too dark. Too light. I don't know, maybe just my imagination. Don't get sloppy here now. Come on. I never done it like this. So it's new to me. I need a brush with a point. You don't look like nothing now, but the more I shade it, the Beernical 92. What up? Thank you. Appreciate it. It's my passion, man. It's my passion. So, where we at here? I need but I see what it did here. See, I should have started out here and then there. I'm going backwards. I'm looking at this instead of that. What the hell is wrong with me? Damn it. Fuck. Okay, apply 2 dye the area shown. This overlaps 1. Dye 2 is 1 part 1. Okay, I got you. This is, all right. I got you. Trying to make this look as realistic as possible. So, it's just all trial and error here. Now, I need a smaller brush. Where'd you go? That looks like a reddish brown to me. But when I get the fuller strength dyes here, it'll probably be a little more dark. This is just the first dye, the latest dye. Don't be spilling the dye now, dummy. Then when I put the antique on here, it's probably going to fill a lot of spots in. Okay, we'll try next time, thanks. Try heated up crackers just like they were fresh baked. Air fryer, hey girl, got some peanut butter and jelly and some crackers. This is a knife chat. Yeah, this is a knife chat. Talk away about knives. What do we got here now? A little bit under the eye. Why does that look redder and the rest of it's looking brown? I don't understand that. I must have had red in this damn brush when I started. but that's okay. When I put these darker colors on, that'll all go away. Starting to look like a deer, ain't it? All right. So I got all my dye on there. There we go. She's starting to look like a deer now. You own a Spyderco there, Ground Fog? I'm sure he does. He's in all the Gizmo site lives. Gizmo Knife site lives. The stinkiest part of the day right there, boy. That gland. Whew, you ever smell that gland? Oh, is it terrible? All right, now that I got that, I'm going to go to dye 2 here. And this is 1 part dark brown and 1 part alcohol. This is going to be darker yet. Apply dye 2. Dye 2 already shown this overlaps in number 1 in places and gives shading and adds depth. Okay. This is your fault. Second die now. Man, why does it look so fucking red? I don't know. I'm gonna have to. Trying to get rid of that fucking red look. Die one. All right, die two. Just gotta try to make Mother Nature look like it's real. Okay, the full strength dye here now. Dark brown full strength. When applying number 3 dye, use point of brush lightly. Go over it if necessary to intensify dark areas. Now, the dark areas are first the tail. White-tailed deer's got a black tip on the back of its tail. Use the tip only of the brush. Tell you what, I'm not using much dye here. I could pour all this probably back in the jar and be good. Alright, this has got to get done. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to use an antique on this, so you'll see a lot of the hair I carved in hair lines on this whole deer, so I put the antique on it. That should pop. Damn it. Why? I'll just leave it alone. Let the fucking antique get in there. Okay. Man, I don't like how this this brown's like this. This is 100% brown here. It should be. So it is what it is. Wow. As this paint dries, it's a trip, man. Or stain dries. And that's dark brown. God, seems like light brown to me. Okay, now I got to do the trees. They're supposed to look like it's getting there. And that's dark brown in there. What about this? That just seems like it's fucking yellow or something. Wow. Oh, I used a different brush. That's why. Huh. That's all right. Okay. The deer's as much as I'm going to get it. Like I said, it'll get antique. It'll hit all the cracks and crevices. And now I got to find the trees. And that's in the picture, I believe. Page 46, I think. No. It's some techniques to do this leather, man. I'm telling you, man. It's a lifelong journey to learn all the different techniques. That's for sure. There we go. Nope, that's an antelope. I'll probably do that one next. That's cool. Y'all like the antelope? Shot a couple of them in my lifetime. I'll do a horse. I've done a couple of horses already. Here we go. See here, now you can see the trees. They're like an aspen. I'll try to get this zoomed in here. So the bigger one I wasn't using. So I'm going to do the same process here. Come on, get off the fucking leaf. I need a smaller brush, man. That ain't gonna cut it. I didn't carve nothing into this tree, and I should have. It's a flat tree. Should have known better. Looking at this picture here. Man, I am not happy. Man. Give it some detail here. Just random. Break up the flatness. I know I didn't wet it, but I'm too far in the game now to wet it. Hell of a lot better. I done this one already, so I just do a couple spots here. There. Not so flat now, them trees. I'm going to do the medium. I done it all free-handed, Sandy. Whole thing. This whole thing was carved when it was flat. Unfortunately, I'm not going to do nothing about that red and blue dye I got in there from the molds, but it is what it is. I'll bring the price down a little bit. Like I said, that antique, I think I'll antique the sides really dark so everything focuses in on the front here. Bleeding off the tree. Come on, man. Okay. Doing the shadow the deer and the tree. I like knives. You must be bored, Jim. Oh, I forget a spot right here. I forgot it. How could I forget the spot? Okay. Trees. Evergreen trees. They're supposed to be off in the distance in the background, so I gotta kind of like do them really light. The rest will be antiqued after these trees are done. I can put some Resin on this and antique it. It'll look a lot different once I antique it. All the detail from the carving will pop out. And Sandy hitting the sack. All right, Sandy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Come back every Wednesday. Oh, shit. Well, that was no good. Looks like the deer's got a pecker sticking out now. Damn. Fix some mistakes. And make it look normal. I got some evergreen trees up here. Wow. Evergreen trees up here. Man, that fucking dye just looks like shit, man. Tell you the truth. That ain't dirt. My ass, it's dirt. One more tree over here, and I'm gonna seal this and antique it. I probably don't even have brown antique. Last tree. What's this fucking shit turning yellow, man? It must be the reaction of the alcohol. I don't know. But this is straight up dye here, man. Yeah, I just let the antique do the rest. Think that's good enough. Put some Resolene on it, let it dry. Meanwhile, I could probably put this dye back in the jar. It's just got alcohol, but it's reacting, so I don't think I'm going to do that. I'll put it all in one jar. How's that sound? All in one cannon jar. One thing. I'm going to get this dye on my fucking shit. I'll be mad. I'll just get the lids for this and put it on it. I could have just labeled it 1, 2, and 3. Put the full strength though back in the. But I'll keep these for dyeing, so no loss. I'll change my gloves before I grab that damn thing. It's nice to have a ample amount of canning jars, all different sizes laying around. I got my ferric chloric acid in them too for etching my blades. Okay. I guess I'll call this 50-50 die. Dark brown. All right. It's getting drier. I'll wait till tomorrow before I finish it though. All right, for this though, I don't really like how this dye turned out, the way they said to do it. I mixed it all right, so it must be the isopropyl alcohol, not real alcohol, I guess. I don't know. Better take that back to my wife. She got mad I brought it down. She would not let me have the blow dryer of hers, even for 5 minutes. You destroy everything. Happy little trees. Yeah, see, these are like aspen or birch trees. And then you got the, so, you know, typical Northwoods, Wisconsin, Michigan, Northern Illinois. We got these trees here too. A lot of evergreens. Pines. We got a lot of Douglas fir here, all the way up north to Canada. Okay, I put everything away this time, so I don't have a bunch of shit laying around. I gotta put my other shirt on and go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I've got to go potty. Yeah, you probably fucking broke the small bone. I take you in tomorrow, get that shit. Can't fuck around. Your heels improperly, you're fucked. There's no deal easy, your hand. Believe me, I went through it with my thumb. Look at this is much that you bend it. Look at, look at. Well, gotta take the wife into the doctor tomorrow. The dog yanked on his dog leash, going after the kitty cats. She heard something snap, so might have shoved. I think it's this ring finger. I think she shoved it in the bone here. It maybe chipped it or broke it off or something. So, doctors in the morning. Happy little trees. Happy, happy. Yes, sir. Let's see how dry this thing is. That thing's pretty dry, Big Jim. Well, it's still kind of moist. I'm just going to let it. I'm going to do it all black. And do the, nah, you know what? Them leaves will pop out better if I dye it all red. I'm thinking all red or all black. No, all red, all black. Then I got to find my stamp, so I might as well work on it tomorrow. There's the back, and I'll put my stamp next to the flag. These will get cut out completely after I sew everything. But border worked out nice, don't you think? Like I said, once it looks like a lot of the knife's out of the sheath, but once you sew it and it's sewed tight, it's not going anywhere. Oh, I mean, you literally got to pull it straight back. That's why it's good on a knife sheath like this to have enough handle to grab if you don't have a lanyard. But in this case, Rex will pull his knife and his lanyard at the same time. It'll come out a lot easier. If he puts a lanyard on his knife when he gets it. He's going to love it, though. He'll probably wear this one at the knife show, Jim. Yeah, I'm going to let it dry overnight. That way it don't. You know what? I could start a fire right now. It did get a little nippy in here. My eyes won't stay open. The crackers. Oh, you eating peanut butter jelly and crackers? Or are you calling me a cracker girl? I had to say that. I'm sorry. That was funny. Okay. Did? You did have? Oh, I like some good old saltines with some shrimp a cocktail. Mexican shrimp I make. It's real easy, man. You get like a bag of shrimp that's already peeled, and you boil them in probably what 5, 6 cups of water. You want the shrimp peeled though. You don't want to have to because you're gonna throw everything in there. This is a Mexican favorite. They don't eat it too often there either, but they love it. My buddy's Mexican and 100%. His family's down there in Mexico. He's been living up here for 36 years now, and he teaches me all the Mexican cuisine. So he told me, he says, me and Kim absolutely loves it. We've been eating it for 2 years now since he showed me how to make it. 6 cups, 6, 8 cups of water. Boil your shrimp in. I do a whole bag. I love it chunky. You get the bigger shrimp. Make sure you cut them in half, or you can chunk it up, whatever you want to do. You boil the shrimp in the water, and you cut up red onion, avocado. Now you put the avocado in when you go to eat it, and even the cilantro. Dice up cilantro and avocado. But you cut up the peppers you like, any type of Mexican pepper. Fine, dice them finely. So you put the 6 to 8 cups of water, put the shrimp in there, put the diced up pepper of your choice in there, and red onion in there. And then just boil them until they turn opaque. And then turn the heat off. Add your cilantro and your avocado. And I put about a cup and a half of ketchup right out of the bottle. It's a shrimp cocktail soup. I mean, there's actually a shrimp cocktail you can make that the Mexicans eat in a big glass jar. But this is the soup with the water you boiled the shrimp in. And then I roll up hot, warm corn tortillas and dip it in there and eat it with it. Oh. Oh, and don't forget your lime. And I put tahin. Sprinkle tahin in it. And squirt your lime in it. Put your hot sauce in it. You can put your hot sauce in the water before the ketchup. Put the hot sauce in there as much as you want. The more you make it, the more you'll figure out how much hot sauce to put in. Or you just put your hot sauce into the bowl when you go to eat it. Oh, it's real damn good. And it's easy. You're just boiling shrimp and throwing everything in it. That's all you're doing, man. Saltine crackers. And you heat up the corn tortillas. I get the yellow corn tortillas, not the white ones. And heat them up in the microwave, man. And you roll them up like a pencil, man. And dip them in, eat them. You eat the shrimp with it. That's how the Mexicans do it. Oh, is it good? Well, kind of like ceviche, but it's not. I mean, ceviche is made the same way, similar, but ceviche is just the Mexicans, they use tilapia more than anything, and you can use shrimp for ceviche, but it's the lime that cooks it. You don't have to cook it. You don't have to boil the shrimp if you're going to make ceviche cocktail in a glass. Yeah, you just put the lime in there and just let the lime mix it up and let the lime cook the fish or the shrimp. But this is like a soup ceviche. But you're cooking, you bring it up to a boil, turn it off. Put your ketchup in there, your cilantro, I put I put the peppers in and the red onions in with the shrimp before it's cooked and let it cook in with it. And then I dice up the avocado, throw that in there. The cilantro, throw that in there. Poblano peppers, I dice that up, put it in there. It's really good. It really is. Oh, I didn't show you though. Isn't it cool? It's made by both Caravel. Big old fat leather strap. I love this thing. I haven't tried to light it up yet. I wonder why I didn't light it. Oh, it does. Let me see here. Turn off all the lights. That's already off. I got too many lights on here. The dark? What? Oh, it's my computer screen. Hold on, I'll turn it off and then back on. There we go. Now we're dark. What the heck? Got this damn strap in my way, my bracelet. Pretty nice. The hands loom by themselves. But I gotta get some light on it here. Soak the hands in the light for a second. Where the hell is it at now? I can see it. See it there? That's without the light. Look at the second. There's a dot on the second hand. Now I'll light the whole watch up. There you go. See it? That's the date window here. Probably even see that. No, can't read it too well. Look at the second hand here. Isn't that cool? Little dot going around. Okay. Turn everything back on. Get this light out of my way. We'll play with some knives now, I guess. I think I've done enough for the night. Yeah, that's gonna look nice. And when the antique gets in there, it's gonna make all these leaves pop. All the background. All the background will pop around this. All the, everything will pop with the antique. I think it's turned out pretty cool. I don't know about that. That's supposed to be dark brown. It looks yellowish to me. But like I said, once I put the antique on it, I think I'm gonna take the Resolene and paint in here and here, and then paint inside the ears with the Resolene. And then when I put the antique on, that dark brown antique will turn that brown. There's tricks. I got tricks up my sleeves. All right, hold on. I gotta bring my my computer back up here so I can see what you're all saying. There we go. Okay. All right. What we got here? Barbara, is it cool up there? Yeah, it's 40, like 42 here. So she's probably in the 40s too. Oh, good night, sugar. I'm sorry I missed. 49. Actually, I think it's like 49 here right now because it's warmer out actually. That's why I didn't make a fire. It's like 49.50 here. Today was almost 70, I think, during the day when the sun was out. But it's getting down to 50 at night. Yesterday was like 41. It's good. We got a little warm spell here for you. All right, brown sugar. Good night. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. It says 50 here. Feels like 46. So you guys are a degree temperature, a degree apart, huh? And you just live by each other? I could see that. Jim's probably closer to the ocean than you. Need a Kodiak Edge paw on the sheath. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to put that probably in the front here. I'll put it like right there. Maybe two of them. I don't know. Just one here. I'm going to do something to it. You know what? I'm going to hit it with the, I think again with the heat gun, and I can glue it together because it's pretty much dry. I'm not going to glue it together until I cut this to the right size. This is going to be the exact size. A little damp right here. That's all. I don't want it, you know, it'll still dry on its own once it's glued. The main thing where I glue it together is pretty dry. That's the main thing. I'm going to go with that. I've had this old glue stick for a long time, man. I got to get some new glue, some new Resolene. I'm running out of everything. This glue's like shot. Look at that. It's like, I can't even use it, man. I'm going to use that other glue. I got leather weld. That'll be a lot better than this. I'm going to throw this away. You get so much glue on this lid. I was lucky to get 7/8 of the can. Into the garbage he goes. I'll buy me some more barge cement. This stuff works pretty well. Leathercraft cement. It's like a non-flammable, flexible. It's kind of like an acrylic type glue. So if you want to heat it up and take it apart and fix it one day, you know, like when you're making watch straps, sometimes watch straps need to be fixed, and you can't fix them. They use this type of glue, so it will come apart. I'm getting tooled up for that now. Start making them high dollar straps. Good old farmhand, right? There's some eye candy for you there, Jim. Here's some more eye candy for you. Okay, Jim. Where the hell did it go now? Where did I put the gosh darn thing? Hiding on me. Hiding on me. Hiding on me. Here you go, Jim. What do you say, buddy? My Appalachian Jack needs a brother. Rosecraft. It's straight up for that gun stock Rosecraft you got. And that's the deal. This is like $35 more expensive. Just for you, buddy. You only have a few sacks. Why? Man, I love them. I love having a bunch of them. Depending on what you're doing, you can just take it with you and do it. But you're a Kershaw man now. Okay. So, we know. This is going here like this. Okay. Let me get this together like it's going to be together. Right, like that, like that, like that. Right there. Put that in there. How she's going to be. Take this up. Trace around it. $70. That wasn't $70, brother. That was $95. All right, now I got to glue around that. That's where I stopped with the glue. What kind of gun stock? Is it new? This is new. Where do you think I bought that? I bought that at Deep South Cutler. Let me find the box. It's got the how much I paid for it on it. Somewhere here. Okay, I'm sorry. $70. Yep, $70. You were right. Sorry, buddy. Some reason I was thinking more. I'm outdated on my pricing. I haven't paid attention lately. Okay, I gotta quit jacking around here and get this glued on here. This glue likes to set up quick. This is clear too, so the good thing about this glue is it doesn't show when you. $70 all day. I'm surprised it's only 70. Because fucking case likes to charge way more than the comparable Chinese ones that are better. Forgot my stamp. Oh, you know what? I was gonna carve this before I did this. I'll get the stamp on there. It'll still go. And as far as the back one, I got an iron for that stamp. I'm gonna I'm gonna stamp it with the iron. Yeah, what was I thinking, man? I could have carved this ornate, but it don't have to be. It's gonna be all black anyways. All right, now I can just go ahead and put this on here. Come on. Recut it, I'll recut it, I guess. Yeah, see, this is the front's not even the back's the right shape. Right there. still get it stamped. I'll put a nice fancy border around it. What kind of gun stock you got, Jim? 10 pictures. Yeah, go ahead, brother. Then we got to decide what you want for these. I might keep that jack. I might keep this jack. These two. What you got for them two, brother? Send me pictures. We got to figure this out. Both you and I are both getting paid tomorrow. I am. Pencil check on the first. All right. I got to go get my... I made this thing. Let's see how sharp this knife is. You are on the ball all the time, I'll tell you that. gotta sharpen this thing. Then I can go like that. But this is most preferred method here. You always cut away from you with these tools, man. I'm telling you. Never go like this. This thing will take your finger off in a heartbeat. It's sharper on that side. There we go. I gotta cut this here. I gotta get a really sharp knife. This doesn't cut it. Old Craftsman. Like I said, once I sew that up, it'll be real rock solid. What do you call what? Oh, this is a leather skiving cutting tool. Made it out of a saw blade. And look at how beautiful that olive wood is. And that's some beautiful wood or what? And I made the sheet to go on it, around it, to wrap around. You're like skiving knives, leather cutting utility skiving knife. Come on, man. This one here I bought. Another kind of skiving knife. And they're used for like when you're doing belts, straps, purse straps, watch straps. See here, you want these two ends to come together, right? Especially when you do the keepers on these, how these are made. You skive the two side pieces at almost like a 40-degree angle. And then when you put them together, it's the same thickness all the way around. So you'll start out like here, see? Go down to nothing at the end. These got to be really sharp when you do this. You see how it goes down to nothing? Now you want to do the opposite side for the other side. Start at nothing and go down to nothing on an angle. I don't need this thing. They use glass or stone like this to do this. I mean, it's a technique that you got to learn. You can overcut it real easy, especially when you're doing watch straps. You got to be real precise on these skives, because if you don't, you'll see it. And see, it's beveled here, and it's flat here. It's chisel ground skiving knife. So you can tell how much it take off by experience. And see, and then the two ends are, the boogers are cleaned up. On the very end. Okay. Now, like I said, now when you put this together, the two skives come together. You glue it there, see? And it's the same thickness now. See that? All the way around. That's how these loops are made. And how I make loops on belts. Keeper loops. And then purse straps. I use it many times on purse straps. Okay, DM sent. All right. Where'd you send it to? You send it your videos in 10 different places to me. Text? Phone text. Okay. Let me look. Ay, 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 ay. Messages. 11 messages. Wow. Okay, same factory rose scrap blades. All right, I'm waiting for the pictures to load. Oh, blue gun stock. That one will work. The blue jean micarta. Double flute in the front and single flute in the back. What's it say on the other side of the blade? Besides the D2 China. I absolutely love it. I love Chinese made knives. You know that. Personally, I'd rather have that Chinese made knife than that case knife. Anything before 1989 I like. But after 1989, forget it. Let me look at the other pictures. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it, Jim. I see it. Yeah, RRR, Rosecraft. Yeah, it's in good shape. I'll definitely take it. That's for the Barlow, right? Straight up. I gotta keep the jack. I'm sorry. You want the medium Stockman? And we were trading something else too that we already made a trade on. I can't remember already. See? I gotta write this shit down, man. We made a trade on something already. What the hell was it? Refresh my memory, Jim. We'll talk about those. Okay. But you definitely want the Barlow. Okay. All right. I'll put the Barlow aside for you. I'll put Big Jim on it. Tomorrow when I get paid, Big Jim there. And then over here somewhere now. Where did I put it? Big Jim, Big Jim. What did we trade? German knives for $1.722. That's right. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm going to put a separate note to myself. 722 Spitfire. Case. Bone Stag Barlow. All right. I'm going to Rusline this for you, Jim. That's all you want on it, right? Rusline? And I'm sending you these two magnets that I made you. You can put them on your man cave fridge or your refrigerator in your house or wherever you want. I recycled a I don't know, they stick too well on stainless steel. I gotta get something with carbon. Oh, they do. All right. Old fridge calendar. I put my stickers on them and make magnets. Anybody got any fridge stickers they want to, or calendar, you know, the long ones? Want to get rid of, send them to me. And I'll put my sticker on them and send it back to you. All right, let me keep looking at these pictures here. Okay. Yeah, that's a nice knife. I like that. I love the gun stock. I like that the black one though, man. Damn. That'll match my Appalachian Jack. I can always take that off and put the black on it myself. So I'll just oil this up and put some Rusline on it for you, brother. Oh, I know I can, but I can trade for yours and won't have to, right? That's the fun thing about trading. All right, that's going to tighten up when I sew that mofo down. But first, put this eye candy out of my way. Put this away. Okay, this is Jim's. Where's the... Here, there. Right there. I'll go get that Spitfire out. I got it on the note, Spitfire for Jim. I got a clean house tomorrow, man. Okay. Got an old bottle of Neatsfoot oil here. Good old Neatsfoot oil. Get this out of my way so I don't get no oil on it. You gotta find you another hat now to put this on, Jim. Put it on your Carhartt jacket. Rosies are locked down. Why is that? You decided I'm not gonna trade my Rosies anymore. The ones you don't want to trade. That's completely understandable. This time last year, I didn't want to trade any of my case knives either. I'm just growing out of passion for them. I mean, I'd rather get German ones, use the money to get German. That's all you need, a light coating. And then when I put that Resolene on, after that dries, it'll be about that shade. I can antique it for you if you want. After I put the Resolene on. I did the case one that you got. Antique that. Pretty sure. Man, I've probably had this bottle for 30 years. I finally found it in a box. See here, I get these fridge calendar magnets here. When they expire, then I put my stickers on them, cut them out. So you got the 2 knives coming, the patch, and 2 stickers. As soon as I get paid tomorrow, I think tomorrow's the 1st, ain't it? It goes in on midnight, the night before. I'm getting tired, guys. So I'll say good night. All right, Barbara. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for all your help, your support. God bless you, young lady, and we'll see you on the next one. You know me, every other day, couple days, I'll be alive again. Where did I put that skiving knife? Here it is. I got to rebubble this thing and put a new edge on it. I kind of messed it up right there. So I got to take this thing down to nothing and then rebubble it. Do it right. Okay, now that I got oil in my hands, I need to sand this down. Get some gloves on. I ran out of gloves, so I got the box of these thicker gloves that I got out of my camper that I put on when I do my sewage in my camper. I have to replace them. My sewage mitts. Hold on, though. I'll be right back. I got my Quacker Boy ready. Odorless wind check. Real fine powder. You spray it straight up in the air and it tells you the direction the wind is. When I still hunt for deer, I know which direction to walk so the deer don't smell me. Oh, come on, you son of a gun. Telling you what. I get sick of this shit sometimes. Man, every damn lid on in the house. Okay, I'll let that dry up, Jim, then I'll put some Vaseline on it in about a half an hour or so. That's what I carry every day. That there. Carried that today. This is always in my truck. Carried my book. Took the place of my Spitfire. I'm liking it more than that Spitfire, I tell you. Carried that today. And I got to make a lanyard for this one. Brown Sugar's favorite right here. My new Civivi. I just need to put this to rest now. Put it in my knife cabinet with all the other Civivis. And as usual, I carried this today on my chain, on my side. We got it hooked right here. Goes right in the pocket watch pocket. Dunhaven, 17 joules. What's this thing? Stop working or what? I'll wind it back up. I forgot to wind it this morning. It sure did. And the second hand was on the hour or the minute hand. Time did it stop? 1:30? 1:17? Oh well. Okay. it to be so close, huh? Stupid spell. Okay, everybody's cat's got everybody's tongue. So it's just you, Big Jim. Let me see. There's 10 people watching, 14 now. So I gotta sand this now. Everything seems to be cut pretty good. I'm gonna go get some heavy duty. Let me get this gloves on first. Whoa. Yeah, it darkened up a little bit with that oil, Jim. What you gonna put that on, Jim? A hat? Jim, what you working on now, Jim? Jim disappeared on me. I'm all by myself now. I'm all lonesome. Man. Jim. Earth calling Jim. Jim's phone must have died too, huh? Jim, anybody in the house? 19 people watching, nobody talking. Wow. Anyways, I'm making this, if y'all are watching, you 19. Friction sheath, cross draw for a Victornox knife. And I gave this away tonight. Every Wednesday night, I give something away. All you got to do is subscribe. And if you want 2 more chances at winning something from me a month, making it a total of 6 wins a month, become a member of my channel. Can't use my belt sander right now because my wife, I don't want to wake her up. Ah. Damn blade floated on me. Hey, it looks better anyway. Hello, Jim. Hello, Jim. Are you home, Jim? Almost cut off the leaf, man. What's up, Adam? How you doing? First time here? Are you into knives and leather work? What's up, John? You're a little late. Busy day, huh? Man. Look who shows back up. What the hell are you doing, Jim? You won't talk to me anymore. What did I do? What did I do, man? I just got bored with nobody to talk to here, huh? We are straight. Nothing, Billy boy. You're getting tired, man. You're getting cranky. Calling me Billy boy. That means you're cranky. I'm just kidding. Makes sense. Yeah, this is for I made this tonight and gave it away. Like I do every Wednesday night. If you join my channel. Friction sheaths for a Victornox knife. It's got loopholes for the belt right here. I'm going to cut them in next. Once I stitch this up, it'll be nice and tight to that knife. It will not come out. This is a leather and knife channel that you came upon. Oh, holes and a nice touch. Yeah, that's what it's for. Cross draw. You're right-handed. You wear this on the left side of your belt. Then you pull it out right there. Now I'm just sanding up the edges here. Getting ready to punch some holes for drilling. Or for sewing it together. I sand them down to about 400 grit first, the edges. Nice, continuous, beautiful lip on that. The nice edges makes it look real professional. Instead of sloppy like some of the Chinese shit you buy. Okay, we'll get some 400. quick sand it with this. Then I'll skive it with some water. And cut my belt loops out. This will ensure a nice smooth edge. Have I ever done pistol holsters? How many of you want to know if I've done? There's one right there, 2 of them. Yes, I do. If it's made from leather, I've made it. I make hats, purses, holsters, you name it. Sheath. Ain't much I haven't made out of leather. More time you spend on these edges, the way nicer they turn out. Yep, I've made suspenders. I make Australian Outback hats. I do custom Harley solo seats and chopper seats. And I even upholster regular Harley seats, bike seats. Link in my description, my Facebook page for my leather work. You'll see everything I made. I think that's good enough. Burnish. That's what they call it. Yes, sir. Okay. All right. Hope it didn't wake my wife up. Fucking down there pounding for it. Oh shit, everything's gonna fall now. Here's that box I was looking for. Man. There we go. foot shape. Couldn't figure out how it would work. Well, yeah, it comes together. You know, you didn't watch me from the beginning either, so. But every Wednesday I make something and give it away, guys. This goes to a fellow that won it tonight. I don't know where I put my stamp. I want to put the American flag there, and I put my leather stamp here. But I got to look for it. I put it somewhere, and I don't know where it is, of course. There we go. This widens it up too. It's not so shallow. think that looks pretty professional, don't y'all? Nice and skived. I'll do it again after I sew it, so. I must have an inner cobbler. Always have wanted to make a pair of boots. I've done a little shoe repair for myself and relatives. That's a lot of time, boy. I don't think I'll have the patience ever for that. I've done some repairs in our families too. But it's an art too. I mean, a lot of guys love doing it. I always wanted to make myself a pair of cowboy boots. I just might one day. I've watched all the videos. I know how they're made. I just don't have all the tools. Like a shoe sewing machine. I mean, one that gets right in there. No, I'm not going to sew this till tomorrow. I'm going to go on the drill press. I'll lay it out, but it's going to get drill pressed. I'm not going to use my punches. It's too much. I used to have a sewing machine. Velcro Pro 2000, man. Sewed through 7/8 inch stick of leather. I had to sell it because I wasn't doing enough, making enough money with it. It cost me 44 grand. So I sold it, got 2 industrial sewing machines, and started doing upholstery work, custom chopper seats. That looks real nice. Yeah, them punches are nice, man. I got to get me some different sizes now. I've been slacking on that department. That will do it. I can lay out my holes. I might use the big punch on this thing with the thicker thread. This is going to be dyed black, by the way, so I'm not really concerned about. This is just going to give me my hole marks, so when I drill it, look at that, lands dead on. I'm laying out the holes for drilling, Jim, for sewing it. Just got done doing the edges. I cut these out, burnished them, burnished them, burnished them, burnished all this. I'll burnish it again after I sew it so it's solid. And then I'll do 2 coats of edging paint. I'll sand in between the coats. And then I'll put beeswax on it. But I'm going to put a stamp on here in a second. Thank you, Father Times. Y'all make sure you subscribe to my channel. I do this every Wednesday night at 8:30 p.m. And I give it away. One lucky member or one lucky subscriber won this tonight. You'll see my giveaways every Wednesday. You'll see them in my new video for it every week on my channel if you want to watch others. Sometimes they make a knife and give it away. I might punch this all the way through. Who knows? I hate using that drill press, but if I can get them all the way through in a couple passes, I will. Thought you passed out again, Jim. I can't wait to start making watch bands. That's what I'm going to focus a lot of my leather work time on. And just do custom orders on knives and knife sheaths. I'll probably have a dozen or so knives done so I can take them to shows. I want one more in there. That'll do it. Okay. I'm going to get my stamp, put it on there, and I think I'm going to call her quits. Call her quits. Water, wet the whole thing up. Because if you don't, you'll get oil stains. Even if you're just doing one little area. Still with me, Jim? Been lurking? Okay. Well, I'm going to put decoration here and my stamp there. Now, where did I put my stamp? Man, I just cannot find my stamp at all tonight. One there, I think. Let me see here. One here. Okie dokie then. Sorry you're having problems, brother. Well, I built this, but I didn't. So I can put my Kodiak edge there. I wonder where I put the damn thing. Look at that found, Jim. Okay. Come on, man. Pretty cool, huh? Background tool. I need a bigger one than that. That's it. That's it. Done. Okay. Sew it up, dye it up. Then I'll mold this to go around a belt. Kind of put like an S shape in it, see? Got the Kodiak edge there. That's my logo. The bear claw. I need to... Well, I'm going to put that stamp back in there. It's getting dyed black, everything, and then I'll put some white antique on all this. Now I'm going to burn my logo on here. "100% American made." It won't come out once it's sewn up. I think half the knife handle being in there it would come out easy, but no, it's pressure fit. When I stitch this down, it's really going to suck down on that knife too. It'll wear in. So I'll get rid of all these tools. And then I'm gonna paint that red and white once this is all dyed black. That's a cool touch, putting a few acorns on the bottom like it's on the ground. Yeah, we got some on the sheath up there. Looks pretty cool. What's up, VPAT Vancomer? How's it going? Hey, what you know? I don't know shit, brother. Guess who won this tonight? Take a wild guess, Illinois. Another giveaway, yeah. Every Wednesday, bro. You know that. Where you been? You could have won it. I got to find my brass stamp and put it here. Backwoods leather. Stamp looks like that. My card. There's the Harley seat that I did. Hand carved Black Widow spider web with a Black Widow spider in it. There's a Skullhead Road King seat I did the top of, and another Road King seat. Purses and knife sheaths, stuff like that. You know, mine. Cool stuff you did. Sleeping. I don't know how you're going to win anything if you're sleeping. I came on early tonight, 8:30. I've been on since 8:30. So 9 hours live, huh, guys? Nine hours live. Of course, I detailed this, that tray. Now I'm going to resin it, and I'm going to antique it all. Got leaves all the way around it, see? Bedside tray, or a valet, they call it. This will be for sale for $165. I got 18 hours of carbon on that thing. I got other trays like this I made for $65, so go to my description and my link in my YouTube channel. In my description, click more and you come to my links for my eBay store. I got to sleep 9-ish. Cool. Come on. I don't want Google to answer anything for me. This is going to Jim. Hat patch. He can put it on another one of his hats. So hell, I might as well call it quits at 5 o'clock. I'm going to get some resin on this. I think the dye's nice to dry. Yeah, I'll wait till tomorrow. I'm done. I done enough 9 hours. You went to bed when I came on live at 8 o'clock, 8:30. Mm-hmm. Sorry, Jim, I can't let this go, buddy. I'm going to have to take this. You're going to have to put your own on there. I want that. You can have this. I'll put it back on there. I'll glue this back together. Heat it back together. I got to have this. This is a gift to me. So, I'll put this in the pile for you. You can clean her up and sharpen her when you get her. I've been using it. He probably passed out again on me. Lurking, he says. I've been lurking. I love the skull head on this thing. Yep, I'm going to have to glue this thing. I can tell you that right now. Glue it in place. Them damn nuts got so loose. Glue it in place. Hit cross draw. This goes on your left side if you're right-handed. Right here. Pull it right on out, right there. Once I sew that down, it'll be nice and tight. It won't come out. Anyways, Rex Grossman won this. Brother Rex. Second time he won in 2 weeks. He won an EDC Hank from me already. I'm going to roll my weed on that. Yeah, okay. You give me $165, you can roll all the weed you want on it. When it's done, we got to finish it first. Yeah, I think I'm just going to untie this, make this tight, bring them knots up tight to there. Just do a couple, cut this thing off. It is. No way. Take these damn gloves off. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna get one knot with this. I might get two. I know one thing. Better burn these ends first. Come on, one more. Come on. You can do it. Uh-huh. I knew it. Skullhead's right on there. Yeah. I'll leave it hang. Since they took my ball off. Blue. AKA dress knife, huh? Yeah. Ain't gonna slide now. That knot'll stay put. My little skull head. Okay, guys. 3 more minutes, and I'm out of here. Thanks for coming in, Illinois. Good night, Big Jim. All right, I'll stitch this up and dye it tomorrow. And put the finish coat on it. After the white antique. Yeah, that's usually why I use them, right? Nobody wants just a plain knot, right? I think this is cool though too. This goes in my truck. I leave this in my truck. So now Brother Rex has got to buy one of these knives if he wants to use this sheath when he gets it. Need to glue that fucking head in place. That's okay. It can slide around. This ain't going back and forth anywhere. That's a good thing. Oh, okay. The bee did give it some character for sure, man. Yes, sir. Okay. 670 score. YouTube just notified me. My new watch, brother. Check that out. Just got it in the mail yesterday. Caravel, made by Bulova. I had to get it to go with my Bulova. And this thing glows too, man. It's got a light. It's kind of like an Indiglo, but it's not. That second hand glows. That's cool. Little dot going around. So, all right, everybody. I appreciate you being here. If you haven't subscribed, you want to get one of my giveaways every Wednesday. When I get done, when I pull the plug here, go ahead and subscribe and get in there with all the fun where you fit in there. Thanks for stopping in, Illinois. And I'll see you in a couple days. I'm usually live every other day, just having fun. Never know what I'm going to be working on, but I give something away once a week, 4 times a month, and then 2 extra times a month for a member. If you become a member, you got 6 chances at winning something from me. So, that said, I am out. Peace, everybody.